Why is it every time that I come in, I'm about to sneeze? My gosh. And there's nothing worse than not being able to sneeze. Oh my god. Yeah. God, what the hell's that? The worst intro, I think, in modern streaming history. I tell you what, live entertainment, if you want to call this that, is so incredibly unpredictable. How you going, Timmy? Good to see you. So yeah, it's good to have you today. Welcome to the stream. How you going, Damo? Good to have you. We have got some absolutely torrential weather here. Like, we're talking like crazy freaking rain. I'll be honest, I don't even know how long we're going to be connected for today. But the weather's nuts. But we're going to delay Beat or Eat It till tomorrow because we can't get any food. We do have a little general store across the road. They don't have any punishments though. But yeah, that's alright. We'll do Beat or Eat It tomorrow. And we'll get a head start with whatever Wednesday today. So, I know this is not what everyone was expecting. So my general's in the house. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to have a think and decide on something and then copy and paste it. And then I'll take some requests in about 5 minutes. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Just repeating, what Beat or Eat It will be tomorrow. How you going, Nigel? Good to see you, man. And by the way, Nigel, I literally just got your video the moment before I came on, and wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have a brand new epic donation screen for the super generous, everybody. The rival Massive Fudu and Wang Dang Dang. And dude, that was a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, dude. Guys, Mikey Wallace has just dropped very, very, very generous super chat. Thank you very much, Michael. We're going to do your favorites today. Appreciate you, sir. And also this one. Thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it slaps. I love it, man. And, forgive me, I'm a little bit of an allergy mess right now. I don't know what it is about the weather, but I'm like sneezing, I'm snorting. It's absolutely disgusting right now. But I just want to remind you guys, in like 3 minutes, we're going to start taking whatever Wednesday requests. Beat or Eat It is going to be tomorrow. And so, yes, Beat or Eat It will be tomorrow. Guys, I've got some very, very big thank yous to go out still. We got JK Software with 5 gifted subs to start with, my guy. Thank you for everything. And I see you there, Jeffrey Tweedy D, Tweedledum. I'm going to be right with you too, sir. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah. Oh. DJ Harris says, I was about to say, you sound super congested. Well, sorry, I'm a fucking human being, not a robot, cunny. Oh, you sound super congested. Well, you know what? We don't get to take fucking sick days, motherfucker, do we? There we go. Thank you very much, JK Software. Sorry, I'm not perfect, cunt. Anyway, JK Software, thank you very, very, very much. And Brother Jeffrey with the 550 bits. There we go. It's a little bit annoying, but we're going to do this. Here we go. Yes. And also this one. There we go. What a crazy start. Yes. No, normally I wouldn't get annoyed over something so trivial, but fuck you in your comment, bro, like I'm some kind of fucking Robocop motherfucker. Yeah, sometimes human beings get flus and colds and get congested. Fucking sorry, it's not perfect TV. Anyway, there we go, we're gonna go back into this level. Hey God, Joshy Love, good to see you. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you again, guys. Tomorrow it is on. We'll have a punishment. Yes. And so Skyfall says PMS Ricky. Oh, really? Is that? I would watch how you talk to me, Skyfall. I'd watch how you talk to me. Fuck, some of you fucking pushing it. We're gonna go this way. I'm actually in a pretty good mood today, but I'm not fucking taking shit either. There we go. There we go, we got this. Alright, you know what, let me pass this level, everyone, and I'll take the first batch of whatever Wednesday requests. Let's see what we got. Buzz Party fan says, I don't like the sand, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Dude, there's nothing worse, like, you know, the beach is a lovely place to walk and have a swim. But there's nothing worse than getting a sandy crack, eh? Like, just the sand, when you know, there's, you know, going for a swim in the beach is nice, and then you get out and it's just so uncomfortable afterwards. It's just something about the salt water, though, isn't it? Some people love it. I don't think it's for me. I loved it when I was young. It's not for me anymore. And so Aussie Josh says, Mini Wayne support for Tay. Dude, I really appreciate you, Josh. Thanks a lot, man. We're going to do this for you.
You son of a bitch.
Dawn says, we're having some really bad smoke here in Edmonton, Ricky. Yeah, man, stay safe. I know the burning has been hectic. There are some fires burning in the Northwest Territories. And you had to stay inside at work. It's the air quality's that bad right now. It's pretty crazy, hey. Far out, man. Stay safe if you're up that north area. Hey, man. How you going, Nighthawk? I'm doing really good, thank you, mate. Alright, guys. I'm going to be looking after the generals first. So if you would like, generals, if you would like a whatever Wednesday request, you've had 5 minutes to think about it. What have you got for me today? And, there you go, Stan. Mike wants Metal Slug X. You got it. Nighthawk says Kid Icarus. Alright, man. We had a save for you as well, didn't we? And JK wants Final Fight. You got it. And, alright, yeah, there we go. That's a good start. What else have we got? Oh, wait, you want Growl Arcade. Okay, yeah, I can do that. I'll play that game, Josh. Growl Arcade. Alright. And what else have we got? Yes. Oh, no, that'll do. That's a good start. No worries. Our brother Flood City has just dropped a very generous $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Flood City says, good morning. Sorry a bit under the weather. I'm actually okay. It's just, I've just had some allergy with the crazy weather in the window. I think it's from the bathroom window. It leads towards some, like, plants and some crazy weather. You've had more than your fair share of illness this trip. I hope you're good for the rest of the year at the very least. Yeah, I don't know what's happened this year, right? It's a bit weird, but, Flood City, we're going to do this one for you. Thanks a lot. Wait, you want Kid Icarus too, Steve? I thought Nighthawk asked for that. So you want Kid Icarus as well, Steve? But you could pick something else. Nighthawk picked Kid Icarus. Alright, hang on. The excitement level is like a 10 out of 10 right now, but I'm trying to catch my head here, so just hang on for 1 second. Alright, so we got Metal Slug. Okay. Yeah, we got the homies in here. Yeah, no, what else would you like, Steve? Put you on the list too. You may as well pick something else, because Nighthawk's got the second half of Kid Icarus. That's going to be completed today. So you may as well pick something else. There you go, lucky you. Technically, you get 2 games today. Alright, here we go. We got Metal Slug X. We actually played this during Survival Saturday. So this is kind of an encore presentation. This is for Standout from the Herd Mike. Metal Slug. So this is a reimagining of Metal Slug 2. It's a lot more pleasant version, at least until we get to the end anyway, where the game's... Actually, the game's very reasonable overall. Free play. Okay, now I was going to say, why is my game not starting? Okay, we got it. Cool.
Mission 1.
Yes, mission 1, let's go. Yes. That's alright. I'm just waiting for your pick, Steve. I'll put that down too, brother. Thank you for understanding, guys. As I said, beat or eat it one more time will be tomorrow. I know I've been like a broken record, but you always know that one bitch, despite the description and pinned comments, going to be like, where's beat or eat it? Because God bless you. So I'm just trying to get the message out there. Hey, Joshy, dude, you know what, brother? I'll get you one tomorrow, man, or later on this evening. I'm just going to take care of the... Now, actually, do you still have a generalship, Josh? I'm not sure. Hang on. I'll have to get my phone, but I'm just going to take care of the generals first. And then I'll get you other awesome legends on after that. Well, that's not a quack shot. Yeah, I can do some quack shot. How do you pause this game? How do I pause? There we go. There's the pause button. All right, Steve wants quack shot. A little bit of rotten start. That's okay. You always cool with Metal Slug. No worries. No, you are. Remember, sorry, Josh. I know you are, but don't. As I said, don't forget we got tier subscriptions, so we just got to make sure we hook up our generals first. I appreciate you, Josh. Yeah, it's alright, man. I know you haven't been around as often lately, but we now got tiered subs, G. We actually had them for a while. No, I got you, bro. Yeah, no, I got you, bro. Well, it might be later on today. It could be later on today. So I'm not going anywhere in a hurry as long as the weather permits, because the rain's absolutely freaking crazy right now. Yeah, no, it's all good. Nick says Mario Golf would be cool. Yeah, I can chuck that on. There we go. Where we go? Nick. Mario Golf. There we go. Whew. Alright, no more requests for now, please. I'm still trying to find a rhythm for today's stream. Yes. Metal Slug's a great choice, but I've got a few distractions right now, so I'm going to die a couple times while I try to keep up with everything here. Yeah, Mario Golf's great. But no, we play a lot of Toadstool Tour, where we actually lost, we actually had to start again, because we actually played a little Mario Golf during Survival Saturday, and unfortunately we lost against Donkey Kong by 1, or no, by 2, excuse me. He was a really tough opponent. So we're gonna have to take on Donkey Kong again and see how we go. Fucking hell, I'm having a rough start. Alright, it's alright. Not the easiest game to multitask and start with, this one. I did really well up until the final level on Saturday. But that's because I was warmed up. Alright, there we go. They'll give you fucking camel for hump day. What do we got? Who else have we got in here today? How you going, Darth Katie? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Gin says, I request everyone have a good night. That's a pretty unselfish request, bro. We appreciate that. That's a very unselfish request. It's very nice of you. Yeah, man, why not? I mean, hey, look, you know what? You could do good or evil and both are free, so why not do good, right? So Sean says I have to pick up my girlfriend after she's done from work. That would be a nice thing to do. I have a funny feeling if you made her walk all that way home, she probably wouldn't be your girlfriend anymore. Yes. Hang on, Johnny the Beagle Tag, good to see you. Bowie's got some food on the way. She's had to order food. Yeah, so what happened was with Beat or Eat It is we were going to go to the market and get some rat. And then it ended up raining, and so the trip to the market was no longer safe because we only got a bike, right? And so we're like, okay, well, Moe was like, first thing in the morning, I'll go to 7-Eleven, we'll do our backup plan, we'll do a sushi milkshake. I'm like, okay. Then, so this morning we've got like torrential rain, so we can't drive anywhere. And, yeah, it just, basically both our plans for food punishments were ruined. So, just, just one of those things. You'd like me to stream Here Comes the Pain one day? Yeah, I could re-download that one day. I'm actually gonna look for a modern mod of Here Comes the Pain. So Here Comes the Pain, but like modern wrestlers. I used to have a 2019 mod of Here Comes the Pain, but I'd like to see if I could find something newer. Hope you're doing great, Shorty Lamo. Thank you for being in here. So once again, this one's going out to Stand Out from the Herd, Mike. Thank you for today. And so Nighthawk says right now it's also raining in Virginia. Yeah, it's pretty heavy here. If it gets any louder than what it is now, you'll probably start hearing it in the microphone, eh? Pretty full on. Thank you for all the incredible support today, guys. As I said, I'm really sorry about Beat or Eat. I hate it when I can't do what's scheduled. I know no one's beating me up over it, but... Alright. Now, I'm going to come on in the morning as well and do even more Whatever Wednesday requests as well. So that there'll be plenty of opportunity for your legends, for the early risers out there.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, I don't know. I think some of those 2K games are pretty good, but they've kind of lost their way at the moment. I thought when it comes to modern wrestling games, 2K24 was probably the pinnacle, actually. But now they've become a bit... they're a bit greedy with the gotcha mechanics now. You shouldn't be having that many gotcha mechanics in a freaking console game, bro. But gotcha mechanics are for mobile games. And even then, I think it's pretty gross. Yes. Well, let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
Shotgun.
You have to forgive me, guys. It's very, very hard to read chat while playing this. It's because work has really kept me busy, Nigel. And Josh says because 2K still directed a lot of sports games because that's generally what they want to... I don't know what you're going on about. I mean, yeah, look, I think you're right. 2K does do a lot of sports games. I don't know what that's got to do with, like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not looking at it too deeply. I either get a good game or I don't. I think 2K has the potential to make an amazing game. Like, 2K knows how to publish a great video game. It's just sometimes they're a little bit greedy. That's all. Oh, dude, yeah, man. I shouldn't have played this game first, eh? Fuck, you know how hard it is to fucking keep up when I've got bullet bukkake on my face? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, now I kind of understand what you're saying, Josh. Yeah, because before it was Ukes. But don't forget, at first Ukes left THQ and went to 2K. But after 2020, they started publishing they started making the game with an in-house studio, if I'm not mistaken. So, but as I said, like, obviously, like, 2K20 was an absolute disaster. And then 2K22 was a comeback engine. But we had 2K24, which was like the pinnacle of the modern games, and 2K24 was amazing. So 2K25 was good too, but that started having like a few problems with the pay-to-win element. And then 2K26 is just greedy. So I stopped playing 2K26 very early. Dawn says he treated himself to a cookie dough blizzard today. You wish they put the Road to WrestleMania back? That would be a cool, I'd probably rather have, like, a Road to WrestleMania mode than a Showcase mode. I feel like the Showcase mode's gotten a bit monotonous. Because no matter who you... It just feels like a glorified documentary with unfun gameplay now. So I'd rather replace, the Showcase mode with, like, a Road to WrestleMania mode as well, actually. I haven't been openly thinking about this, but now that you mentioned it, if it was a choice between a Showcase and a Road to WrestleMania, I'd rather do Road to WrestleMania, to be honest. Yeah. So they were fun. I remember those in the later, the Road to WrestleMania modes were in SmackDown vs. Raw 2009 and 10 and 11, I remember. And so, Jeff Tweedledee Tweedledum says a few things to report. The insurance claim, the wife's car's underway. Hopefully they'll replace it soon. Well, that's good news. Only having one vehicle sucks. It does, but as long as you can still get around in the short term. I'm just happy you're safe. I mean, that's the biggest blessing. I'm just happy you're safe. It could have gone a lot worse. That was, yeah. Hydroplaning's scary, bro. You can drive as carefully as possible and it still can happen, you know? Yeah, no, they had Road to WrestleMania modes in SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, 2010, 2011, and then in WWE 12, they had the WrestleMania storylines as well, including like a new WCW invasion, which was pretty neat. Yeah. Thank you, babe. Tell everyone what we're eating today. Pad kapow. That's like what we eat when we don't know what to eat. Yeah, we eat rice, so we eat too much rice. Hey, I've got the worst rice belly now. I eat way too much rice. Thank you, babe. It's spicy as fuck, hey? I love it. It's pretty spicy. Chili, the chili overload in that. Dude, that's annoying. I couldn't even shoot them. They certainly could shoot me. Isn't that lovely when you shoot, like, horizontally and you don't hit them, but they hit you? Like, what a crock of crap that is. Oh, wow, listen to that thunder. If the power goes out, we do apologize. We will attempt to come back. The weather here is really, 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 really bad. I just didn't want to be that guy and not at least try to stream today. But it's freaking horrible. Don't forget, tomorrow evening we're back in the city, so this will no longer be a problem anyway. This is our last 24 hours. So we got one more stream here, and then we're back in the city. Oh, what the fuck was that? He just sat on me like a big fatso. You wish you had some of this rain? So I think Nick is like, be grateful that you get rain. I get be grateful. Some of us don't get rain. Be grateful. Yeah, rainy. Like I said, rainy season over here.
Okay.
Fucking hell, man. What do we got next, Kid Icarus? Thank God the next game I'm playing is something I don't fucking suck at. Jeez, man, I'm sick of it. Who wants to die every 2 fucking seconds, eh? Jesus Christ. There we go. Thank you, babe.
Mission complete.
Josh says, should I live in that? What's that, babe?
Mission 4. Start.
Oh, there you go. This is the level where if you eat too much, you get obese. Oh, look at that, though. That's a big, juicy piece of chicken. I'm not going to not eat that. We need our protein. We'll just take the skin off. No, I just, I should have probably put this on second. I just haven't had a chance to get my eye in yet. Run and gun games can go really good, really bad. Like, you've seen me with Contra, for example. There's been days where I've played Contra, and I've beaten the game with like 3 or 4 deaths, and then there's like days where I've played Contra and I've died 20 times. It just takes a level of focus. I just don't have any focus yet. Dude, just dumb little things, man. Like my reaction time is just slow at the moment as well. So we gotta just, alright, so we gotta jump between the rockets. Dude, I actually have a YouTube short from this game where I have a temper tantrum as well. Did you see my YouTube short 24 hours ago? There's that final level where you have to navigate between the soldiers and the rockets and the ice water. I had the biggest rage. You think this is bad? Wait till we get to the final freaking level. Yeah, wait till we get there. Fucking hell. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Because I do definitely feel like you were focused on going on first. God bless you, it's okay. I mean, you have every right to, I guess. How you going, Eric? Good to see you. I don't know what it is about your request, Mike, but even the well-intentioned ones fucking piss me off, hey? Like, there's nothing wrong with this game, it's just circumstantial today. Oh, well, I mean, you get the real, genuine reaction here, at least on fucking whatever Wednesday, hey? But this has not put me in a good mood to start with. Like, I just want to tell everyone to fuck off right now. That's how much this game is pissing me off. Oh my gosh, one of those days. How you going, Eric? Thank you for the 100 bits, bro. I appreciate it. It's not a personal thing, of course. What will you do for Eric? We're gonna do this, mate. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Eric. I hope you're doing wonderful. And guys, we got mainly retro in here with a very kind raid. Thank you, man. How's mainly retro going today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Dang, da dang, da da dang, da da dang. It's like, it is like kind of like a Chun-Li remix, isn't it? All right. As I said, we do have lots of good games on the list today. The games that we got, I'm looking forward to so far. A mixture of things we do and don't normally do. There we go. It's kind of like Space Harrier in the sense if you keep moving, you can't get hit. That was alright. I wish all the bosses were that easy. That was definitely the easiest boss in the game.
Mission complete.
Dude, well, you know, it's weird, man. I don't know if I'm just cursed or what, but when we played this on Saturday Night Survival, until the final level, it actually went really well. No, I kid you not, I played this on Saturday Night Survival this week, and I had fun. So I just, yeah, like, I did. Until the final level. I'm not going to pretend the final level wasn't ass. But it was good. Oh my gosh. Dude, it already blew up. I didn't even get to use the tank. It blew up in 2 seconds. No, I'm sure there's someone somewhere over in the internet that can do. Fucking hell, bro. Dude, I've died like fucking 50 times this game so far today. Just ran a qualifying race for Zelda Randomizer. So what, are you doing Zelda Randomizer in a league or something? Is that what you mean? Yeah, nice. As I said, I really like playing. I don't do the randomizer for Zelda 1, but I absolutely love playing Ancient Dungeons, though. I hope you had a great stream, man. Thank you for thinking of us today. We really appreciate that. What's in this tunnel? We got one level left after this. Oh, dude, I thought we were supposed to walk in there. Oh, God, man, I can't handle this. Fuck you and your fucking game, you fuck. Oh, my gosh. So fucking angry. Damn it, man. We're getting some old school one coin only range now. You've one already completed this game, but because I saved states hundreds of times. Okay, well that doesn't fucking count then, does it? funny feeling I've forgotten to turn the dip switch to easy. I have a funny feeling that we're on the base difficulty, and that's a big problem today. I think I've forgotten to change the dip. So now not only, because it's definitely feeling harder than what it was on the weekend. Bro, I can't fucking play this anymore. I'm sorry, Mike. I can't die every 2 seconds for my audience, eh? Maybe I need to change the dip. Dude, this has gotten to the point where I think it's now detrimental to the stream. Is there a dip that I can change here? I'm gonna have a look in a sec. If not, well then I'm just losing over and over on easy. That's a possibility. Yeah. Game. I'm not playing this game anymore. I've hit my limit. I've hit my limit. Sorry, bro. Alright, Nighthawk, we're continuing your game. It's amazing how just one request like that can set you up for a bad mood the whole fucking stream, hey? Unbelievable. How you going, George? Nice to see you. Dude, I can't handle you right now, Mike. Come back tomorrow. You know what, bro? You're welcome to get a refund for your sub as well, bro. Fuck off, man. Bro, there's dozens of requests from you, man, that have fucking put me in a fucking breakdown. So if it was just one, fair enough. But bro, it's fucking constantly, like, just fuck off, bro. Seriously, I'm fucking done with you. Alright, Nighthawk, this is for you, bro. Thanks a lot. Oh, I forgot to say. That's alright, we'll start this one again. There you go, we'll pretend that was a practice. Alright, babe, I'll take care of you. You do your thing. Yeah. How you going, Jeffrey Woolley? When you just got done watching NXT, I couldn't tell you the last time I've watched NXT. It's probably about 2 years ago. Yeah, I'm okay. So how many health items we got? We've got 2 health items here anyway, so... Yeah, we're at, what's this? This is level 2, 3 in, we don't need anything in there right now. This is level 2, 3 in Kid Icarus. So we got all of level 3. We got a dungeon, all of level 3, another dungeon, and then the final level to do in this one today. Yes. How you going, Darrington? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in today. I hope you're great. And so AC says, beat or eat it, delayed or not, I still enjoy your stream. Well, I can't do anything about the wild weather and not being able to get a punishment, so... Life happens sometimes. Like, yeah. It's not like I said it was cancelled or anything. Hey, Gola Parker, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I think there's a door in here. Hopefully there's a shop where I can buy an item or something. We'll see. You got sparkling tea today? What flavor's that one? My mouth is burning that I can't really taste it. Yeah. Yes. I hope Beantown Jeff's going well as well. Oh, well, I just fell down there. That's no good, is it? Alright, there you go. Don't you know that white fallen angels can't jump, apparently? Alright. Moe says he just wants to swim. I mean, I guess that's probably accurate, yeah. Well, I mean, usually they are. Today we're not off to the world's best. But, you know, it's how we finish that matters, Nighthawk, so... Hey, guy Mikey Dunbar, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. No, it's not white angels can't jump, it's white fallen angels. Because don't forget, Pit's wings don't work until the final level. So Jeffrey says, what if they make a super easy wheel for Moe and she plays? Well, Moe's not a gamer, bro. As I said, she's a good sport and she'll pick up the controller every now and then, but, you know, she's not really interested in... She supports me because she knows how important this is for me in the community, but she's not really a gamer either. Although she's always partial to playing some Tetris or something, you know. If we ever need a bathroom break, she'll come on with Tetris or a racing game. Yes. It is very spicy. I'm enjoying it. Waking me up a little bit. Yes. Yes. How you going, Crazy Wolfheart? It's very, very nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Mitch says he's back with Cheetos and nacho dip. We still got one packet of nacho cheese Doritos here. But it's funny how like chip and snack packets work in Thailand. You get this big ass packet, and it's only like a quarter full. Like it's kind of bad in the West too. Like in Australia, you'll get a packet of chips and it might be a half or a third full. But it's even worse over here. I don't know how they get away with it. You'll buy a chip packet here and it'll be like a quarter full. Like literally a quarter full in this big ass bag. Yeah. Shrinkflation's a real thing over here too, guys. Like, big time. As I said, we'll bounce back. I appreciate it, guys. It's not been a great start today. I do feel a little bit bad for Stenhouse for the herd, Michael. Talk to him behind the scenes. Just circumstantial, man. Like, it's been about frickin'... How many years of ball-busting requests? I mean, you've been here every week. You've seen them. Maybe he's cursed. I think maybe he's been Danhausen. What do we got? I think this is the right way. Blood City, thank you, man. Blood City says, reset wins and losses. Always love the stream, especially tonight. Help me get through some work things I'm finishing up. We're going to be on for a farewell, bro. We got this today. What will you do for you today? We'll bring out the lovely cat ladies. Here we go. Blood City, thank you, mate. Thank you, brother. Thank you very, very, very much. What do we got next? Growl Arcade for Josh. We'll see how that goes. There is going to be a lot of deaths in that game as well. Then we got Final Fight Arcade for Joseph, Quackshot for Steve, and Mario Golf for Nick. And that's out. Wow, that's 6. Okay. Well, that's alright. Oh, dude, really? Oh, well, I have to go back to the beginning because we're a stupid freaking eggplant now. That sucks. I turned into an eggplant. That's not good. Go over here. Try this again. Hey, Stumblebum says, this Kid Icarus Day or something? I played it earlier and now you're the 3rd streamer I've seen playing it today. No, we're doing our request show. This just happens to be the next request. So we're doing our whatever Wednesday request show. I had a playthrough halfway through for Nighthawk. So it's a coincidence, sir. We got plenty of games on this list today. But I do love Kid Icarus. John says, so damn thirsty as of late. You might have been eating too much sodium, sir. You've probably been eating the Red Sea or something. No, wait, what is it? The Dead Sea. Not the Red Sea. The Red Sea is something completely different. There we go. Excuse me. Jeffrey's $10 for a punch out of your choice. I appreciate that, Jeffrey. As I said, are you hanging around for a bit? I can definitely put you on this list, bro. We just have a little bit of a queue is all. But we can definitely get you on before the next batch of requests. We could do Mike Tyson's punch out today, Jeff. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we've got you on this list if you're hanging around. This is for you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Really, really, really appreciate you. I think we've almost got the healing, what is it? There's like a healing spring over here. That's what I'm trying to find. Or was it that? No, yeah, the healing springs over here, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's a couple rooms away, but we gotta survive to get there first. There we go, the healing spring. There it is. Thank God for that. Hey, gone Dino Tune Motorsports. Thank you for hanging out. They're doing a Jaws-inspired miniseries and Josh Hartnett is in it. I've not really been paying attention to the movies that guy is in since he was young, eh? I know when he was young, like 20 years ago, the girls kind of liked him. But I know he's probably in a lot of movies now, but I don't remember any movies he's been in. I'm so, you know, I'm one of those guys that will, watch a movie and not realize so-and-so's in it until I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just... But Jaws miniseries, it sounds like it's alright. The most recent one you saw him in was, oh, well, yeah, Oppenheimer. Yeah, I do remember Oppenheimer, to be fair. Obviously. How you going, Dave? Nice to see you. We got Washington Viking in here. Good to see you. The Faculty was the one that kind of Well, I mean, when I was young, that's the one everyone used to always talk about, The Faculty. That one was the talk of the town. That wasn't a bad movie. It's kind of... It was definitely a movie of the times, I think. We're just gonna try and get more health in a minute. Hang on 1 second. Almost out of here. I forgot whether we're not playing the randomizer, we're playing the regular Kid Icarus, but the good news about that today is we're not going to get lost. And here's the boss. Oh, really? You know, that's the funny thing. I guess most people know him being an older actor rather than the young actor, I suppose. But you know, I was the age group that was watching, you know, that kind of trash back 20 years ago, 20 plus years ago. That's just what we watched when we were 20-somethings. Early 20-somethings, more specifically. Yes. Might have a spoon of food. You love watching Jaw movies from the 80s? Just as long as it's not the one with Michael Caine in it. That what is it, Jaws 3? That's probably one of the worst Michael Caine movies that he's ever been in. Michael Caine? Although some of you might have found that a guilty pleasure movie. Michael bloody Caine. Yeah. I think Michael Caine was actually one of those people that wasn't afraid to be in like the odd B or C grade movie. I think you know, sometimes it's just about being a paid actor staying in work. However, I mean, back then it was probably easier because now, like compared to the past, like if you're in a really shitty movie now, like, and especially with the power of social media and the internet, being in a really shitty movie now in 2026 is like the death nail. Everyone will know about it and then like freaking boycott your next movie. In the 80s it was different. You could float under the radar a bit. But you can't be in bad movies anymore. Yes. Ah, damn it. Couple little slips here, it's alright, we'll get there. Oh my gosh, look at all these Santa Claus sumbitches stealing my stuff. Yeah, no, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying today's movies are all bad. But, to my point, if you have a bad movie today, it's just gonna get drilled into the public how bad it is between different commentary sites, the internet, YouTube. Yes. There's some good movies out there. I find, you know what I find more offensive than movies in 2026? The price to go see movies in 2026. I've said so many times, I think that's an even bigger problem. You know, back in the day, if you had $5 to see a movie, and the movie was crap, you probably wouldn't mind that it was crap because you only paid $5 to see the movie. You're paying $50 including popcorn and a drink to see a movie and it's crap, or you're gonna have less tolerance for that, aren't you? You're pretty excited about that I Am Rocky movie? By the way, watch Ori play stuff. Thank you very, very, very much for the 200 bits. Incredibly kind of you, dude. Well, what do we got for Ori? We're gonna do this one for you, sir. Speaking of Austin Powers.
Austin Powers, I presume.
Powers by name, powers by reputation.
Austin Powers. Oh yeah, Moe's not seen Austin Powers yet, everybody. How you going, champ? What up? Yeah, man. The weather's crap here today. Tell Champ in Thai how much it's raining here in Sakonakon right now. Yeah, Champ says it's raining really hard in Udon Thani right now. Yes. And so George says prices have been too... Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I remember thinking 20 years ago prices for a movie were too high, but at least you had Cheap Tuesday. 20 years ago, you could go to the movie in Australia for under $20 Australian. I think at one point 20 years ago, tickets were like $10 or something on Cheap Tuesday. I can't remember the exact price, but they were really, really cheap on Tuesday. And so I remember, especially when I was living on the Gold Coast, I used to see movies at Pacific Fair. And the car park was just absolutely full until like midnight on a Tuesday. Because everyone just waited to Tuesday to see the movies because it was super cheap. Yeah. So, you're right, movies were too expensive 20 years ago, but at least you had Cheap Tuesday back then. I don't even know if Cheap Tuesday's a thing anymore, if it still makes a dent. But yeah, 20 years ago, Tuesday was the ticket. Literally. Yeah. Yeah, it was decent. I just used my credit card and got an extra health. Look at that. 400% interest. Used to have a dollar theater. We used to have, I don't know if you remember this place, because it's covered in gardens and vandalism now, it's a shame. But we used to have mermaid cinemas. So if you didn't want to spend full price at Pacific Fair, you could go like a half a kilometer down the road to Mermaid Cinema, and it'd be a smaller cinema, and the movies would be an extra month and a half old, but you could get them cheaper. So, like, you know, if you wanted to watch, I don't know, the new Gladiator movie, for example, but you didn't want to pay full price, you could wait a month, and then it'd be at Mermaid a little bit cheaper. It's a shame we don't have that system anymore. Well, we kind of do with Amazon Prime. If you wait a couple months, you can do this all the same thing there. But, I guess Amazon Prime's a new Mermaid. You remember when you go to this dollar movie place with my mum? And they show movies a month older than... Oh, so really, it's only... Yeah, that's alright. That sounds like a pretty good deal. Dollar movies, hey? And so Sam says it's kind of how the dollar theater was too. I remember when I used to take dates when I was a poor teenager to Mermaid. It was like $5 or $10, between $5 and $10 for a movie, Australian. So let's just say about $5 US. About $5 US for a movie. Don't, yeah. I mean, I guess even in the 90s, it's relatively reasonable. It's certainly no dollar movie. we've got this. Thank you everyone for being here. Nighthawk, we're about to knock this one over for you. So Gerardo says, what is tomorrow's punishment? I don't know yet. The reason I don't know what the punishment is yet is because we've got like torrential rain here and all we got is a motorbike. And so what the punishment's going to be tomorrow is going to depend on how safe it is to go to a certain... Because we could drive 20 minutes to the city, but I don't think it's going to be safe on a motorbike if the roads are drenched. So chances are we're probably going to have to find our punishment this week 3 minutes up the road at the 7-Eleven when the rain stops. So, I don't know. I have a feeling if the stars align this week, I think we're going to have to postpone the rat burgers. And we're probably going to do a sushi milkshake this week. Because we're not going to be able to travel safely to get a rat. Unfortunately. So, yeah, I think we're going to get, I think it's going to be a sushi milkshake. But I don't want to tell you it's a sushi milkshake. And then we can't go and, get it. You know, but I think that's what it's going to be. Yes. Oh, hold up 1 second. We're almost out of here, guys. Yes. Oh, yeah, I'll do my best. I just, yeah, because I already feel bad that I promised rat burgers and now I can't deliver rat burgers because of, the weather. But, like, Christina cursed us. Because Christina was like, I don't want you eating rat. I'm going to be the rainmaker now. And she kind of did. Yeah. Dude, we got the last level after this. Are you still in here, Aussie Josh? Yeah, I think Christina did the rain dance. So we got Growl Arcade, then we got Final Fight, Quackshot, Mario Golf, and then Punch Out for Jeff. Yeah, if for some reason Jeff can't hang around, we'll make sure he's first tomorrow after, Actually, you know, just in case Jeff does have to go to bed, because I know you go to bed a bit early, Jeff. After Beat or Eat It, we can make you the first. I'll make sure I come on early enough. Just in case you go to bed. Yes. No. Well, that's very, very nice of you, Josh, but he's not just going ahead of you. He's going ahead of everyone else that made a request, too. It's not just you, brother. That is very, very nice of you, though. Yes. Very nice of you. Well, wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Alright, here we go. Yeah, baby, what's up? What'd you get? Oh, cake. you just do all the right things, babe. You just do all the right things. He does all the right things, everybody. He brought in cake. Well, maybe not the right things for my health, the right things for my mood. Yeah. Yes. Gotta do the airplane. Yes, gotta do the airplane ones. Eat all your veggies and you get your ice cream.
Eat, you get nothing.
Yes, eat your fucking vegetables. Oh, dude, I hate this bit. Lucky I saved. I hate the eggplant frickin' monsters, hey? How do you get past them? Oh my god, I can't get past the eggplant. There we go. Almost there. I'm just rushing this one a bit. So lucky we got saved. There's nothing worse than having to run all the way around the other side of the freaking dungeon and get an eggplant cure. I've only got 2 health stored up. Don't forget, I've got 2 health stored up. But this next boss is a bit of a headache. Thank you, babe. I'm not jinxing it. I'm just really surprised the power's not gone off, eh? Oh, I warned everyone that how bad the weather is here. I'm not trying to jinx it or anything. I'm just saying. I'm very surprised.
It's really fun.
Yes. Yeah, right. Dude, how did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? I don't know how I got away with that. I mean, don't complain, Rick. Sometimes things work out in your favor. Okay, that one didn't. So sometimes, occasionally, collision detection will work out in your favor. JK Software says Moe's teaming up with your sister, making it impossible to eat healthy. You know, I watch a guy on YouTube called Mark Manson. He's the author of the amazing book, Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. And when he always does a lot of self-help videos about improving your life. And he says discipline is overrated. A lot of the reason why I think people get things done is they put themselves in positions where they have no choice. So he said, for example, he had a deadline to write a book. And he said it wasn't going so well, and he had to write so many pages in the last minute. So he drove himself out in the middle of nowhere to like a cabin. So the only thing he literally had to do was write the book, because there was no TV, no electricity, no nothing, you know what I mean? So sometimes it's like, it's not even discipline. Sometimes it's putting yourself in situations where it's impossible to have access to the things that are bad for you. So now like the 2 leading ladies in my life just shove food down my throat. It is what it is. That's how ladies show love. So I have to find a way to like maybe work out 4 hours a day or something. Good news is I haven't really put on a lot of weight since I've been here, but I have a rice belly now. I've just developed this big round belly. I haven't put on any extra weight, but I don't know, big round belly now. Oh. Yes. Alright, here we go. We got the last level. Thank you, Nighthawk. Appreciate you. Jeez, it's a bit dark, David. I don't want to entertain that conversation. Dave, keep things a bit lighthearted, eh? Dang, 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 dang.
You did something on every happened, huh?
Yeah. I'm still gonna drink it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just some things that, you know, don't need to be brought up in here, I think. And it's like, as I said, that's like a Twinkie, but a bit of a different design.
That's 3 baht.
3 baht. Really?
Yeah, 3 baht each.
So that's like, that's like 9 US cents. for that cake. Really? I mean, I'll take a cake for 9 cents.
Before it's bigger, now it's big. But same price.
It's 9 US cents apparently for a Temu Twinkie. That's alright. Apparently it used to be less than that. This is inflation price. How much did you say it used to be 2 baht?
No, before 3 baht, but it's bigger.
Oh, but so it's the same price but shrinkflation. Got it.
Before it's full the pack.
Okay.
Half the pack.
Okay.
Raspberry. It's nice.
And Mark says you could have blood pudding. We don't really have access to blood pudding here.
Never eat that.
We have blood. We can get blood sausage here, but we don't have blood pudding. Yes. No, that's okay, man. So what is the latest news anyway? I know we were talking about this a lot last week, Nighthawk. Now, and the last you told me that she's coming home out of the hospital, which was absolutely amazing news. But how's she feeling now? And what steps does she need to take? Any additional steps? Nigel says a 9-cent cake. You can't get anything for 9 cents in the UK. Can't get anything for 9 cents in Australia either. Yes. It's sponge with cream in the middle and a little bit of jam. So it's kind of like a little bit like a Twinkie, but with a little raspberry. It tastes like a Twinkie, even though it looks different. You know how much the Twinkies cost in Australia if you go to the American convenience store? Like over $4. Yeah. Yeah. And Nigel's over on the YouTube. Don't forget, guys, we're live on YouTube and Twitch. I didn't come on TikTok just for today because of the weather. Just in case. Yes, but I'm on Twitch and YouTube today. There we go. Yes. Yeah, that one Twitch. Yes. Honestly, guys, I'm happy for you guys to watch wherever you want. I would say, obviously, YouTube's our main hub. But, you know, our main platforms are YouTube and Twitch. Anything we do on top of that is like a bonus. We're still trying to get a third one off the ground. But, yeah, YouTube and Twitch, they're not going anywhere. Unless I get banned, which I probably will because I have a big mouth. But, you know, not yet, hopefully. There we go. Thank you very much, Nighthawk. That was Kid Icarus. We're going to keep the show moving now. We got Growl. And this game starts off quite pleasant. It does get pretty hard. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying towards the end. I'll try to keep the rage to a minimum. But it starts off as a pleasant sort of like Indiana Jones experience. We need to fight the evil poachers. Game does have that typical Taito difficulty. Let's see how we go.
Drop dead, you scum!
You won't get away with it.
Yes. Look at that. Straight away, the game knows how to capture like kids' attention immediately. The first thing you do when you start the game is pick up a bazooka. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, it just opens up with rocket launchers. Like, the kids are like, okay, you've got our attention. Yes. Look at these sumbishes. These are the shiny shoes governor sumbishes, everybody. I'm just a humble chimney sweep. There we go, yes. Moe says the whole village is coming. I have to protect. Well, you could do. I mean, we're gonna basically annihilate the villagers, I think. There you go. I think Indiana Jones gonna get his freaking visa cancelled. Oh gosh. Yes. Did anyone ever play the Genesis version of this? Oh, bro. The arcade version's honestly the only way to play this. You would think the home console version of this would be a more pleasant experience. It's not. Like, this game is frustrating in general, but the most fun way to play is the arcade one. Look how many... Dude, it's like a big freaking orgy here. Look how many dudes I'm fighting. This is just a big freaking orgy here. Yeah, man. I'm such a mess. Yeah. Oh, dude. I like the music. You know, the music's very Sega Genesis, even though this is an arcade game. This kind of reminds me of, like, the music behind an RPG or a fantasy game on Sega Genesis. The music's definitely Sega Genesis for this. Oh. Well, at least in the first level, you're not dying every 2 seconds. I can live with that. Not until the boss, anyway. Yes. Far out, bro. We really pissed somebody off. Look how the whole country's after me. There's not many... I don't know any other beat-em-ups where you see this many sprites on the screen at once. Pretty freaking crazy. This is ambitious. You know, it's normal to have 5 or 6 people on the screen tops at the same time generally. There's like freaking a dozen plus.
What do you jerks think you're doing?
Get lost, will
The bird's like banging his head. There we go. Oh, look at me! Hey, so I know it's the most random question right now, but when Kane did his signature move off the top rope, what was it called? Oh, it was the top rope clothesline. There was just I think he just called it the top rope clothesline. Yeah, diving top rope clothesline. I think that's all it was called. Like, when Undertaker went to the top rope to do his, like, little thing, he called it old school, you know, but when Kane went up on the top rope, I think it was just a flying top rope clothesline. I think that's all it was. I used to play the card game WWF with Authority, and when I had Kane's moves, they just called it the flying top rope clothesline in that game as well. Yeah, because, you know, obviously Kane's got the chokeslam to hell, tombstone pole driver, and I think that was just his signature top rope clothesline. I don't think he needed to call it anything else anyway, because no one else did a top rope clothesline. That was kind of like unique to him. So, yeah. Dude, this guy's not even attacking me. I think we got lucky there. Is he dead yet? He's picking up a car?
Like,
Mongo's strong. You think he's... I think he's a little bit stronger than Obafemi, this guy.
oh, bomb.
Nah, it's just a flying top rope clothesline. At least that's my memory of it anyway. Oh, look at you. Yes. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cherry. I hope I win and this game's not a cunty. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheroo. If I lose, I will yell a big fuck you. Anyway. All part of it's, oh dude, yeah, it's well, no, because if this was a South Asian train, they'd be hanging out the windows as well. Those things get pretty freaking busy, hey. Have you seen the videos of those South Asian trains? Holy shit. I swear they put 4 times the amount of people on those things. It's safe. Yeah.
I wonder how good can stay on the roof of the thing.
Yeah, that's do things differently there, eh? I mean, it's hard to manage when you got like 2 billion people, like far out. They've all got to go somewhere. Not easy, yeah. Hmm. The game's name is Runak in Japan, is it? Oh, really? So Nigel's laughing because I'm singing Mary Pop very badly. I haven't seen Mary Poppins in a number of years, eh? I'm singing it very badly.
What are you jerks
Oh.
doing?
Just a reminder, Beta Eat It tomorrow. Next week, Beta Eat It's going to be a day early, too. All the shows next week are going to be a day early because I have to travel home on whatever Wednesday. So, all the shows next week are going to be a day early too. So, we're going to get them all on. But yeah, it'll just be a day in advance, all of them. So, everyone's going to be, I think next week everyone's going to be like, didn't you just do Beta Eat It? It's like, well, it's kind of. Oh, we're dead, alright. Well, let's put another credit in. At least I'm not dying in this one as much as Metal Slug. I can handle the difficulty at the moment. We'll see how long that lasts for. This chick's obviously a Terminator because she can't walk in heels, but she can handle like frickin' 20 slaps to the head from a 250-pound man. I don't think so. She's a Terminator. She's like, yeah. Oh. She just casually taken pipe. Wow, I probably should rephrase that. Yeah, man, we haven't put this one on for a long time. I remember I got to the end of this, and I couldn't figure out if I was doing damage to the final boss or not. I remember the deal breaker in this game for me was the final boss. But the good news about that is we can probably make it to the final boss. But the final boss I couldn't figure out. Someone might have to watch a YouTube video or something. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what I was doing. I don't know why they make, like, bosses cryptic in a beat-em-up. It's a fucking beat-em-up, bro. Oh, I know why, because they want your credits. Duh. Casually taken pipe as a Bonnie Blue. Oh, God have mercy on our soul. I mean, I think she's about to give birth. I'm pretty sure Bonnie Blue's about to give birth. So this is probably, she's probably going to give birth to Damien or something, eh? Yeah, wait, the world's about to get a Damien from frickin' Bonnie Blue's womb. Dude, yeah, I mean, it's pretty disgusting to talk about it, eh? I'm honestly surprised that Indonesia didn't put her in jail for at least a decade. She tried to film a Bang Bus episode over there, I think, and they gave her, like, the benefit of the doubt and then let her go, and I'm just thinking, far out. Oh my gosh, she was in jail for like a month, I think. If you don't know who she is, well, I'll leave you to do your research. But just for the people who know who she is. Yeah, she's pretty freaking gross, eh? That's disgusting. Oh, look who it is. It's the John Rhys Davis clones, everybody. Oh, gosh. I told you, it's Terminators. We got, like, freaking 5 John Rhys Davises here. Dude, don't try and tell me this is not a carbon copy of Indiana Jones. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. This game is okay, so according to Steve, this game is $8 in the arcade archives if you want to play it yourselves. It's called Growl. I'm actually enjoying this one more than I thought I would today. This is alright. As I said, I'm only worried about the end, Josh, pretty much. I think we'll be all good until then. I don't think this is a very long game, about 30 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's terribly long. I remind everyone that I'm coming on for a morning stream too. So if you don't get a game on tonight, you've still got this morning and after Beat or Eat It as well. You'll also have after Beat or Eat It to get something on tomorrow. No, you're welcome, Nighthawk, bro. I mean, hey, like I said, there's a lot of people in this community that's much nicer than me. You've got a hell of a lot of support in here, dude. You've got a hell of a lot of support in here, mate. Well, I'm going to do my best because I know this is not a very long game. Look at this Mr. Slave Sunbish. You're playing on the hardest difficulty? Well, good for you. Oh, dude, okay, so those jump kicks kind of seem to work alright. Oh, please, spare my life, dead. And I'll give you anything you want. I'm gonna lay some pipe in ya. Dead. Oh, I died, yeah. Oh, you doing laundry in this weather? You really? I'm very surprised. I thought laundry, we could just get some washing done in Udon. So Michael says I need to save Lemmy Wings. So what, we gotta call up Paris Hilton's butthole? Sorry, mate. That's where he is. What's that? Oh, you can take it. Oh, you can take it away, babe. Sorry I didn't eat more of it. It's just rice left, isn't there? I had a little something to eat. I'm satisfied. Yeah. Are we doing whatever Wednesday or on Tuesday? Yes, we are. We're just delaying Beat or Eat It by 1 day because of the weather.
Oh no, he got me.
There you go, Chris Lindley. Yeah, we got really, really, really bad weather today, and we haven't been able to get to a store on a motorbike. So yes. Yeah, the roads here are really, really dangerous. You don't want to drive on them in the wet between, like, potholes and... Some of the things you're navigating here are, like, gigantic potholes, as well as, like, the dirt from the rural, like, the farms all, like, it's just slippery and potholes in the wet. You just don't want to drive in it. So we haven't gotten the food, did you try swimming to the market? I mean, that's an option. It's alright, this will ease up later. We'll be able to get something in the morning. But yeah, I'm as I said, this is like one of the worst weather days I've had since we've been here. Like, we do get a lot of rain, but this has been very heavy and very consistent. Usually when it rains, it's just for a small amount of time, like it's like a shower, but a heavy shower. But we've just been having heavy, consistent rain like all day. Yeah, that's a bit tricky, isn't it? Come on, come on. I'm just putting in credits. Every time I put in credits, he's like, come on. Dude, man, this game just being asshole. Oh my gosh, bro. The game, man. It's a beat 'em up. Why we got platforming in a beat 'em up for? Why we got platforming in a beat 'em up for? Oh my gosh. Just a cheap way to get an extra couple credits off the player, eh? Oh well, let's just get that in. How you going, Chrissy Bob? Good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh my god. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, dang, 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 da, dang, 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 dang. Bro, I didn't even get to make a move then. Wow! Oh my gosh! Congratulations! There you go. So I hope you're doing great, Maddie. Thank you for being in here, by the way. Kaka! Kaka! Yes. Do you see what I mean? It started off pretty fun in the beginning. Now the game's just an asshole at this point. But look, at least we got out of there. Let's see where we can go from here. Man! These guys are all trying to put the stink face on me. Far out, this is something else, eh? Alright, let's put in yet another credit. Oh, I'm still alive by some miracle. Let's see how long that lasts for. Yes. Ooh, I died. And so Chris says fight 12 guys at once, but yeah. Alright, another credit. So we already took this guy on in a boss fight, didn't we? Oh no, was this the same guy that had a mask on before? Maybe it's a different guy. I don't know what the pattern is to beat him, but I'm not winning the collision detection war right now. Dude, this is great. I can't. It's so cheap. It's so cheap. There's another credit. The music's so ambient and peaceful in the background while I'm just like getting freaking a mud hole stomped into me. That wasn't even the boss. That was just like a mini boss, dude. That wasn't even a boss. Oh my gosh, now Mongo's back. Didn't we take on 3 Mongos in the first level? Well, that's alright. We got a rocket launcher here now. Mongo about to get a rocket in his ass. Say that, freak. Oh my gosh, can you fuck off with the rocks, Mongo? Oh my god, bro. This is something else. My god, bro. There was no way to react then or anything. Oh, now who's this? It's freaking Pep the Clown. Oh my god. Yeah, this is about the part where I get really fucking pissed off, eh? Dude. Dude, how many credits have I lost in this level alone? Like 6? 7? How's Pep the Clown get to pick up a freaking It does kind of look like Mr. Hyde. Pep the Clown, Mr. Hyde had a baby. Yeah, exactly. It's not Bongo the Clown, it's Congo the Clown. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh look, we got now we got Dumbo the elephant.
What the?
Is this the final boss control? Oh, so we're at the end already. No wonder it was so freaking hard. So how do I beat this thing? So how do I beat that thing? I didn't even get a shot on it. So you're gonna hit it on the head by looks of it. So, okay. So apparently the reason we have evil poachers is because of this parasite, apparently. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wish I could give an excuse for sucking that bad at this game, but, yeah, there's a couple of you now that haven't picked things that made me look good today. Hey, fucking hell. Oh my gosh. You gotta punch him in the head, but then you're fighting the clunky gameplay as well. So as I said, at least you get a hit on him when that thing falls down. But yeah, it's so freaking clunky. Like it's something so simple as like trying to hit this thing in the head. It is not easy. Oh my god. Dude, dude, just hit him in the head. See, I could probably hit him 2 or 3 times per life. Dude. Oh, there's another hit. Okay. Alright, yet another credit. Let's bring this down. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many times you're supposed to hit him, but this is kind of ridiculous, eh? Like, half the time the jump attack doesn't even work. Like, sometimes you press a jump attack, you'll just stand there like a douche, and then sometimes it'll work. Yep. Dude, it's like, yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. I accidentally picked the other dude. This guy looks like Silvio when he was, you know, that guy in the Bruce Springsteen band. Oh my gosh. Oh, crap. It's Steven Van Zandt, yes. That's who it looks like. Young Steven Van Zandt. Dude, I don't know how long it's gonna take to kill, but there's only... Dude, this is, you know, part of me doesn't want to give up, but part of me's like, how many fucking hits is this thing gonna take? To be fair, I did warn you about the last level. I did bring up the final boss. I did. Dude, this is so unfun. And it's a shame, because the rest of the game was alright. This is so unfun. Dude, what a fucking mess. Dude, you know, dude, I'm gonna leave in a sec. I'm gonna do one more credit after this, and if we don't beat him, I'm out. That's fucked, bro. How are you supposed to do this? I have a funny feeling you got to beat him in one life or something, but this is, imagine being a kid and putting all your money in this machine, eh? I feel like I'm doing something wrong, because I don't know why he not dying, but he should be dead by now. This is shit. Fuck me, I'm done with this. Fucking hell. I'm proud of myself for not snapping. There we go. All right, thank you, Aussie Josh. We're gonna do final fight for JK Software now. Yeah, bro. That's my limit on that one. All right, JK, this is for you, dude. Fucking A. Give me 1 second, there we go. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, that's okay, Aussie Josh. I would have loved to have seen the end credits for you. What was it meant to be today? Thank you, bro. Alright, so still to come today, guys. We got Quackshot, Mario Golf, and Punch Out of Jeff is still in here. We Mr. Beantown. Yes. Has the rain just finally stopped, has it? I just realized the first time in ages I haven't heard rain. Unless the music for this is just loud and I can't hear it. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. There you go. Don't worry, guys. We're about to get our full health here. Look at that. Juicy freaking floor meat. Juicy floor meat. Juicy. There you go. We got a good start on that sunbish. That's alright. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, right. It's always good when you can get out of the first level without a death. That's very, very hard, but we did it. It's incredibly difficult. Yes. No, that was... Dude, I probably got, like, maybe a 20% chance of beating the first level without a death. So that was a really, really good start today. It's really not a big deal. We have some wild weather here. It's not safe to go to the market for a punishment right now. So that's it. It's just, you know, wild weather. Go transport. I mean, we got a bike. We're not gonna drive in the freaking slippery dirt and potholes in wet weather. So tomorrow. Are lightning strikes a huge problem? They are sometimes this year, but this visit they haven't been. But sometimes lightning strikes are a pretty big problem. Last year we had some scary close calls. Like, we've literally heard them hit the ground a few times. But this year, nothing major. Not yet anyway. Hey, Fuzzy says, finally got my work done, now it's bedtime. No, you have a good one too, man. Thank you for everything. We'll see you tomorrow. You get some rest. Appreciate you, Flood City. Thank you for today. Yes. I kind of feel like I need to redeem myself in this one since I died 150 times in the last game. Oh, you out too, bro? Alright, Jeffrey, man, you get some sleep. I had a funny feeling you might have needed to go to bed early. That's alright. If you hang around to the end of Beat or Eat It tomorrow, I'll put you on first as soon as Beat or Eat It's done, my friend. You have a good sleep, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Beantown. Who's my favorite stand-up comedian? Well, right now I love watching Jimmy Carr clips. He's funny, but he also seems to be a nice person too. So I kind of like watching Jimmy Carr clips. I used to really like watching Bill Burr because he's a red pill realist. But I've tried to be a little bit less cynical in 2026, so I drift more over to Jimmy Carr these days. And no, Chrissy, like I said, like I said, Beat or Eat It is delayed because it's unsafe to drive to the market and get food at the moment because of some wild weather. So tomorrow I'll be doing Beat or Eat It, the last of the Whatever Wednesday requests, and then we're going to Udon Thani. Yeah, it's still going at the same time. So, what time we go to Udon Thani doesn't matter. You're still getting the full-length stream tomorrow. We're not in a rush. I'll probably start at 7 AM our time, 7:30 AM our time, and we're not jumping in the car until 3, so it's not going to make a difference. Yeah, it's okay, mate. Yeah. How you going, Jumpin' Era? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, George, I mean, if you're talking about comedians past and present, I mean, I love George Carlin too. But, I mean, I didn't think we were also mentioning dead comedians. Because if we're talking dead comedians, I really like George Carlin and Ralphie May. Yes. There we go, we got him. Jeez, that's alright. Did we only die like once or twice that level? But so are you? Oh, I preach. Hey, man, that's... Let's not put one coin only on a pedestal. Hey, I'm just a regular asshole. Don't worry about that. I'm not special. Did he really have 14 HBO specials? I had no freaking idea. That's amazing. Also, it's a different time too now, because most comedians are going to get seen on social media these days more than anything. It's all about that Netflix special now, but you see Netflix will like pick and choose specifically we'll just leave it at that. You need, dude. I'm nobody. Payron. We need a Netflix special. I'm a nobody. Why would anyone want to see my freaking behind the scenes life for? I'm flattered that you think that my life story would be good TV. It wouldn't. And plus, even if they were to do a life story based on me, I feel like I'm halfway through anything that's worth telling right now. You know, stories have a beginning, a middle, and the end. And I feel like my story would be like the equivalent of like the turbulent middle, if that makes sense. There needs to be a conclusion. I still call toilets potties, do you really? I mean, some things we don't grow out of, I guess. It's alright. Dude, those dynamite guys take a bit of a walloping, don't they? Here we go. So Lotus says the one point only story would be on how one man broke the Paul Hogan stereotype to become a successful streamer. This is the life of Ricky D. I guess it, you know, it's so crazy. You say the word successful. I mean, what is successful to you? I mean, successful means different things to different people, doesn't it? I mean, I guess, hang on, I've got to just plug my camera back in. If you'll just indulge me for a second. Sorry, guys, just replug it in my camera. There we go. My camera was starting to drift out a bit there, guys. Forgive me. That should work now. Yeah, I had a bit of a camera kerfuffle. There we go. I think I'm successful in doing this in the fact that I could do it every day. I've got a wonderful bunch of people here. For some reason, they want to watch me, and I can spend time with my girlfriend. But you know, I think that's enough for me. I find that to be successful. But successful for other people is also being, you know, I guess YouTube famous and freaking flying in jets and riding yachts and I don't know. I think it means different things to different people, so I mean, I guess it depends. I guess all that shit doesn't even really matter as long as you're happy doing what you're doing, I guess. You know, Gary V says something really interesting. He says success is waking up in a good mood. I mean, that's pretty profound. It's pretty simple, isn't it? Success is waking up in a good mood. That's what he says. Oh, wow. I mean, you look at it like that. How you going, General Laddie? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So Chris says when I wake up, at least one part of it. That's the spirit, bro. But, you know, just like everyone else, I have my good days and my bad days. So would that put me in the content category? I don't know. I don't know what the measuring marker is. But I don't think everyone's going to be happy every day. I mean, that's a ridiculous expectation, I think. There it is. Hold up, wait a minute. Who is my favorite American comedian? Right now? Not really anyone right this minute. But I mean, you know, as I said, I like Ralphie May, George Carlin back in the day. I used to like Bill Burr. Chris Rock is funny. You know, some occasionally like Chappelle and Chris Rock are pretty funny. Always wish Eddie Murphy got back in his stand-up. He was so awesome in the 80s. Jim Jeffries is pretty good. So your brother used to go to the same bar Jack Black got discovered. It's how a few people got started, just getting discovered in a bar. I think I saw a documentary on Jill, like in the 90s. Jill started playing at this, like, I think bar or something, and heaps of people just started rocking up. So Josh, so Chris says, I used to sit in the couch where Jenna Jameson got discovered. You might want to go to the doctor and get checked out. you may have a parasite now. Dang da dang da da dang da dang. Can you believe we're still on our first credit? That's pretty good. We're first credit, everybody. Your grandmother loves stand-up comedians as well? Oh. Well, look at that. That was kind of like another... that was like Growl all over again. Like big frickin' sausage fest over here. Oh, you missed Charlie Murphy? Yeah, I didn't even know Charlie Murphy passed away until a few years ago. The continue screen in this one's brutal, eh? David saying Charlie Murphy's funnier than Eddie. Well, I don't know. I'm not really as familiar with Charlie. Well, obviously I know who he is, but I never saw a lot of Charlie myself. Dante says comedy is tough nowadays because everything has the PC. Well, see, we got a very, very brave comedian in Australia called Isaac Butterfield. And nothing is off limits for Isaac Butterfield. And now he's got so many different groups and minorities coming for his head. And he just always argues on his YouTube channel, because he's got a commentary channel as well, that they're just jokes. They're not as like... You know, he's just trying to make people laugh. They're just jokes, but it's just like... Yeah, everyone's been coming after him and giving him, like, threats for, like, years. It's been nuts. And then you've got these, like, Melbourne comedians in Australia that they're just not funny. How you going, Debauchery Butler? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Andrew. Well, that's not a good start, is it? I don't think I... Oh my gosh, I can't get him. Damn, man. Oh, that's better. Jeez, that was freaking brutal. Oh, we almost got him now, so I mean, at least that's something. Jeez, why couldn't we just done that at the start? Sarah Silverman's okay in small doses, but she also comes from before things went absolutely nuts. You know, she's pretty old. Although she's kind of looked the same for the last 30 years, hasn't she? Andrew says, getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, shut your fucking mouth. How you going, Mikey Bell? Good to see you. Dante says, later bro, got housework to do. It's alright, man, get that housework done. Nothing better than sleeping and relaxing in a clean house, hey? I don't like it when there's clutter everywhere either. I think I remember that chick, Lotus, but mainly the 90s, right? I think I remember who that is. She's pretty old. Is that the chick from the 90s? Mike says, how was Beta Eater? Beta Eater's postponed until tomorrow, Mike. Beta Eater's postponed until tomorrow just because of bad weather. I haven't been able to get to the market. This is not a problem we have too often, actually. Yes. Alright, it's not too bad. We should be able to get through this one for you. Are you here, by the way, Stevie Fields? You're next, by the way, Stevie Fields. You've been keeping very quiet, but thank you for your patience, man. Just so you know, you're next. As Bolo Jung would say, you're next. Yes. There we go. So yeah, we got Quackshot next and Mario Golf, then we can take another batch. You said Beer Eat it's postponed because we already ate the jalapeno sardine pie for dinner. No. So you think we cancelled Beer Eat it because we got too hungry and ate the punishment? Nice. No, that's not what happened. But clever. But trust me, we tried though, because we were going to ride to the markets to get a rat yesterday, but then it was pouring down rain yesterday, and so Moe and I are like, oh well, we'll just get up first thing in the morning, we'll go to 7-Eleven, get some sushi, and we'll make a sushi milkshake. And then it was pouring down rain this morning, so it wasn't even safe to travel to 7-Eleven in this weather. And so, alright, well, we'll postpone until tomorrow. No matter what, we'll have Beta Eat it tomorrow. If it's still raining, there is a general store that we can walk to. They don't have like a lot of stuff. But we could probably rustle around some sardines, maybe some of that long life milk. That store across the road, they don't have milk, but they have those like milk like on the shelf, don't they, babe? Yeah, we could probably pour some of those and it'll work something out if it's raining again. Okay. No matter what, we'll have a beat or eat it tomorrow. We just wanted to get you guys the best punishment possible. Nah, don't drive to 7-Eleven until late this afternoon, babe. Not safe. All that mud and everything. Don't. Not a good idea. Yeah, as I said, we'll just have to get creative. I'm glad Mum's doing good, Nighthawk. I'm glad we finally got an answer for that. Dang da dang da dang 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 da da dang. Because we're playing the arcade version, I think we're going to be able to finish this for you today. Because out of all the versions of Final Fight, the pacing in the arcade version's a lot quicker. So we should... That's because you're a general, though. So, yes. Usually we'd have to save halfway anyway. Ah, damn it. So, Aussie Josh says, you guys inspired me to have beef Mossman curry with fish cakes for lunch. Is that at that Thai restaurant that you told me about near your house? Dude, I haven't had fish cakes for ages, although I usually, when I'm over here, if we're eating somewhere on the beach, I usually get deep fried shrimp cakes, but more or less the same. They do the crab cakes and the shrimp cakes here too. Yeah, the rain. It's raining again. We need a Moby screen. Oh, it's raining again. Weather's a cunty. Now we're stuck in. Yes, we're gonna play some frickin' Moby. Yes, how you going, Twitch Retro Stream? Everything okay? What's the question mark at? What's wrong, Twitch Retro Stream? What's going on? Good to have you today. Hope you're doing well. What's the question mark? Korean fish cake udon is great. Oh, so what? It's fish cakes and udon noodles? Does sound nice, actually. I do quite like it. I don't eat udon noodles that often, actually, so when I do have them, they're pretty, it's a treat. And there you go. Good evening, guys. We've got Daniel in here. Cannibal Bob, good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming in. Udon is noodle, and also the name of the city that we're about to head to. We're going to Udon Thani. We're going to have a good time. Everybody party. Oh, you'll have to get the driver too, babe. Yeah, that's what I mean. 3 o'clock tomorrow. You okay? You think you guys should try a nice poutine? I know what poutine is. I know what poutine is. Oh gosh. Dang 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 dang. Hey guy, Master Roshi, good to see you. Fish cakes are one of your favorite things in Korea. I tell you what, after I would hardly call myself a Korean expert, but Moe and I watch food vlogs from Korea all the time, and the most unique food items I see from Korea is like all the seafood that they do at the markets. Well, what is that? I remember I saw a little island off the south of Korea. I forgot what it's called. Apparently it's like Korea's Hawaii. Apparently there's like a little holiday island in the south of Korea. And they have these like crazy seafood markets. You can pretty much get whatever seafood you want. You know, fish, different urchins, cucumbers, king crab. Obviously squid, octopus. It looks so unique. I don't think the people that are ignorant with their food would eat there. Like I know we got a lot of French fries and cheeseburger only mofos in here. I think if you went there, you'd probably have a bad time. I like to try, you know, my life became a lot more cultured when I adopted the mindset that if it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. And so I have a very much more open approach to food now. But that's my mindset. If it's good enough for the locals, it's good enough for me. The judo, is it? Okay, there you go. I remember Sonny from Best Ever Food Review Show went there, and he said it's like Korea's Hawaii. There we go. Alright, cool. One says you still love sushi. I love sushi, just not in the milkshake. Just not in the milkshakes, mate. Lotus says Korean hula girls. I could deal with that. I mean, close enough at the baseball games, am I right? I mean, they're still shaking their little ass and hips at the baseball game. You showed me. Hang on, Shadow Fox. Good to see you. And so, Shadow Fox, am I still taking requests? Dude, bro, like, when my homies, you know the deal right now. I take a batch of requests, I play those requests, and then I take more requests. You guys know the deal. You also know that I'm taking requests for the generals first. You all know the deal. You also know that I do 3 different whatever Wednesday shows a week. One in the evening, one at the night, one in the morning, and then one after Beat or Eat It. Everyone gonna get their freaking request on. Like, bruh. Like, bro. Hope you're doing great today, Shadow Fox. I mean, I expect me to die a little bit. This is the final level after all. It's not supposed to be a walk in the park. Although I wish it was. As I said, we got really bad weather here, so thank you for the patience. I'm surprised we got power, to be honest. That's how bad the weather is. You'd like to request Superman 64. You know what you can do? You can fuck off. There we go. In we go. In we go. The Repo Man. Yes. It's like Simon Miller always acts like that was a missed opportunity to not put Repo Man in the main event. Hey, by the way, good to see you back, Steve. We're 5 minutes away from your request. Just so you know, don't go anywhere. We're 5 minutes away from Quackshot. How you going, Earth Puma? Good to see you on the Twitch side this time. Damn it, man. No luck with the health. Dude, hopefully we can, there's a barrel there. Hopefully we get to that barrel before, Damn, we didn't get there in time. I was hoping I'd get a health item out of there, but no bueno. You're such a dirty boy, Chris. It's like that part of your brain never grew up. I like it. Mike says scientists in Japan have developed a groundbreaking treatment that could double the average lifespan of cats, extending it from 15 to 30. Why would we want to do that for? Cats suck. Why would we want to do that for? Give that serum to dogs. You gotta give that serum to dogs. Yeah, I did think the Super Nintendo, I think all versions of this game, they're only half-what easier version of this game, depending on the difficulty, to be honest, is the Game Boy Advance version. And anything that's not the Game Boy Advance version of this is pretty challenging. Joseph says you like your cats. And so one says he'd rather they do that for pit bulls and Frenchies. Yeah, pit bulls are misunderstood. Pit bulls have a horrible reputation, but all the ones that I've been involved with have been lovely dogs. Ah. Dude, there's no food in there. I'm trying to get some food and there's no food in there. Just money. But I can't spend the money if I'm dead now, can I? There's still money, no food. Where's the dude? I mean, I guess all that stuff's good if you're a gold digger. Oh my gosh. Have I ever played Panzer Bandit? Forgive me, I don't even know what Panzer Bandit is. I don't even know what that is. Dang dang dang, but a dang 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 ding ding ding, but dang 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 dong. Yeah, all good. As I said, guys, you're still going to get plenty of opportunities to put on a game. As I said, I know I've thrown a bit of a spanner in the works this week. And trust me, I didn't do it on purpose. I wasn't expecting a monsoon while I was here. It's not literally a monsoon, but it's very, very heavy rain. As I said, it's a miracle that we're online today because of the. It's a miracle that we're still here. Let's just put it that way. I don't mean me. I mean the internet. Almost out. Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 dang. That's right. You feel for the dogs stuck out? No, the dogs have all got shelter. Even though the dogs are wild here, there's still many safe places for them to go. Like, the neighbours embrace the other neighbours' dogs, so there's always somewhere under shelter the dogs have got to run. Not to mention the temple around the corner. Like, the dogs just always go to the temple or the government building as well. Like, they always find shelter here. You don't have to worry about any of that. Shelter is something dogs have got plenty of in this area. Oh, there we go. Hang on. I'll quickly run to the bathroom after we beat this boss. Then we'll get Quackshot on for Steve. Mario Golf on for Nick, and then we'll take another batch. So are dingoes like vicious wild dogs? Dingoes kind of have a bad reputation. They can be dangerous, but usually they'll just want to leave. They're not like wolves. They're more passive than wolves. Like, usually they'll leave you alone. They do have the potential to be dangerous, but they're not wolves. You know, they're a bit different. We're about to see why Guy is a piece of shit. Thank you, yes. Cody, please come back. And Guy is like, oh, Mr. Steal Your Girl. There we go. Yeah, Guy's a piece of shit. There we go. I don't like him. With friends like that, you just should be a loner and not have friends. You should be like a Sigma male with friends like that. We're gonna do Quack Shot with, there we go, where is it? Quack Shot. OPQ. There it is. This is going out to Big Steve. Thank you, mate. Yes. Alright, let's see how we go on this one today, bro. Yeah, who needs enemies at that point? Exactly. The guy's a prick. Dang 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 da 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 dang. Yes. You get these chilies up the top and then go Burko on everybody. Look at that. Oh, Donald's pissed. Donald very angry. You won't be able to continue much further without the right tools to climb high walls. Oh well, I guess we gotta fly to Mexico for some reason. Let's go. Off to Mexico way. Yes. Yes. So the tropical storm Bertha looks big, but it moved further south a bit, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't hit anybody. Well, at least it's only a tropical storm and not one of these freaking category 3, 4, and 5 things that were coming on the coast over the last couple of years. I know you've had a few close calls. I remember we had to check on freaking our friends in Florida for a bit. Man, I tell you what. Yeah, look, you know what, they can be hit and miss, but the good ones like this are very, very, very good, Steve. So, yeah, but the ones that are good are very, very good, definitely. Oh, no, I missed it. Payeron says you're gonna sell some Pokemon cards tomorrow to get some money. Hey, man, if you got some valuable cards, why not free up some funds, I guess? Do you have a place nearby where you can offload some of that stuff? Donald, don't you know that you need a special key to get in these ruins? Alright, apparently the explorers in Duckburg got the key, so let's call the plane. And, alright. It says, hey, have you seen the hero key? I've got it right here. Are you a hero? I'm trying to be a hero. Then take it and good luck. So we got rewarded based on potential. That's like the equivalent of giving out a ninth place ribbon. Oh, here you go. Here's your ninth place ribbon. You might get third next time. You don't reward people on their potential, bro. Come on. But here we go. We got this. Use the hero key. Even though we're not a hero. I don't think there's any spots nearby that I could do something like that anymore, hey. I think the trading card business in Australia went completely freaking belly up. There was so many back when I was growing up. I think they're all gone now. Dude, I remember how, like, popular trading cards and everything were when I was a kid. And that died out in the 90s, unfortunately. You couldn't meet kids back up until the mid-90s that didn't own trading cards. You know, maybe the chicks didn't, but all the boys had them. It's still big, yeah. You know, there is a collecting culture in Australia, but not really trading cards anymore. You know, like the sort of like the upper middle class dudes with like man caves and stuff. They'll still have like their sports memorabilia and everything all over the place, but that's, you know. No one's trying to farm for Mickey Mantles anymore. We do have a lot of sports memorabilia stores in Australia. So like, you know, signed pictures and framed photos with like certificate of authenticities and stuff. We have all that. What did I think about Monday Night Raw? It was okay. It was okay. Hopefully next week is a banger with, alright, we got the new plunger, so we're gonna get out of here now. So now we can climb walls with our plunger, that's good news. Yeah, hopefully next week is a banger, it's a go-home show. But, we watched Monday Night Raw, and, we also started watching, Season 3 of WWE Unreal last night. I think this season's pretty good, actually. Like, seeing a bit more behind the scenes of John Cena's farewell tour. I've kind of liked it. I found it interesting. Yeah, it's decent. You saw highlights? Yeah, Raw's okay. Alright, so I think we got the health item down here. There we go. See, I saved that on purpose. To be honest, yeah, I know, you're a pretty early go-to-bed person, aren't you, Payron? You go to bed pretty early. Well, what time do you normally get up in the morning, if you don't mind me asking? Payron says, I love the Judgment Day in Danhausen. You know what? I know they're not, like, full of main eventers or anything, but Judgment Day is actually a good faction. The Judgment Day always has bearings on the show one way or another. They're not a bad... Not every faction needs to be a main event faction. Steve says, what's on the menu while the storm rages outside? Oh, I had to go back to Duckbird. Sorry, guys. Just give me a sec. So... Oh, no, that's alright. We can actually go through here quickly and then we'll take the plane. That's alright. We'll do that. It's alright. We can get something achieved here. Well, there's not a whole lot to get. So, Moe went across the road and got Pag Krapau. And so we had our breakfast made for us by the neighbors because we don't have any food in the fridge. But yeah, they were able to cook for us, so it was all good. How cool is that? You pay the neighbors a couple dollars and they'll make you food. It's pretty cool, eh? This is the culture over here. Do I think they should push Otis? You know, I thought they should have pushed Otis a few years ago. And then they took his money in the bank briefcase off him. But in hindsight, I think that was the right decision. Because you look at Otis, and then you look at like Roman and Randy Orton and Drew McIntyre and CM Punk and Cody Rhodes. And he doesn't hold a candle to those people. But at the same time, sometimes it's nice to have a surprise anomaly. Like, you know, Mankind was kind of like a bit of a weird, goofy character. And they ended up giving him a push. So why not surprise everyone and do something different? Why not? I will tell you one thing that I've noticed, though. They've made Otis look incredibly strong the last couple weeks against Bron Breakker. I found that very, very interesting. That they've made Otis look very, very strong lately. I'm just like, maybe they've got something planned for him. Payon says, I just looked at the radar and I see you all getting some heavy rainstorms. Yeah, it's really heavy outside. If I do get cut off, guys, I do apologize. I just wanted to give today a go. But yeah, did you have a look? Yeah. So look at that. Payron was just stalking me and looking at the Thailand weather map, everybody. To Payron stalking me, everyone. He's stalking me, taking it off. I'm stalking him, taking it off. Taking it off. Yes. Almost out of... Oh, that was a bit close, wasn't it? Alright, there we go. We made it. Life is a hurricane here in Sakonakon. And Duckburg. There we go. So we got the bubbles. We can go back to... we have to go all the way back to the beginning, and then we can go to Transylvania. This is the area where Nigel told his infamous dad joke a few nights ago. You can have a look on YouTube on our YouTube shorts. Nigel told one of the worst duck jokes in history. I think a tumbleweed blew past. It was a pretty shitty joke. Poor Nigel's not here. He's probably gone to bed, so he can't defend himself. One more game after this, homies, and the next batch of requests, eh? Obviously, the general requests go for a little bit longer. Yeah, Nigel didn't pick Donald Duck as a plumber because of the large bill. And I'm just like, whack, 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 whack. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's call the plane. There you go. Hey, Iceberg, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What's this some bish want? Blow up the wall with your bubble gum ammo. There you go, Donald. Look at you with the bubblegum ammo. Look at that. Slide under that sumbitch. Alright. Well, after all that, we just gotta go on the top anyway. That's a bit of a... Hello. Ah, gosh. That wasn't an open invitation for your shitty dad jokes, everybody. Once again, everyone, thank you for coming in. We're exclusive to YouTube and Twitch today. Thanks for hanging out with us. Twitch and YouTube today, everybody. Are we almost out of here? Let's go back to the plunger. I think we use the other weapons, we can actually take him out for good. Alright, this is the water area. Such an annoying floating mechanic trying to jump with Donald Duck here, but that's alright. Alright, there it is. Alright, so far so good. Alright, there it is. I think I could just keep going down the bottom here. I remember last time I made the mistake of going up the top, I think. Oh, look at that. I just got a big spike up my bottom. Da-dang, dang, dang. Da-dang, dang, dang, big wang. I just took the hit because I think we're about to get health. So it's all good. Yeah, see, look at that. There's a nice big juicy duck over there. Wait, the duck's about to eat some duck? This must be a little bit of dark humor the developers add to the game. Because Donald's about to eat one of his brothers and sisters. Look at Donald. He's more monster than man. Donald Duck must come from like one of the last cannibalistic tribes of Duckburg, everybody. Big frickin' cannibal ducks. Anyway. Oh. Alright, out we go, just sliding across the ground. Oh, look at that. Oh, I think we're supposed to go up the top somewhere. I didn't realise that, my bad. So there must be somewhere over... I must have to hit this. Maybe it's this one over here? Hang on one sec. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I missed something. My bad. Hey, babe. Weather crazy, hey? Yeah, we're probably going to have to improvise for Beat or Eat It tomorrow, hey? I'll come with you to the, across the road and we'll see what we can get. There we go. Are we up to the boss yet? Not yet. I think we got one more to do. Oh, look at that. Full health is back. What an annoying ass level this one is, eh? Oh, no, you. Okay, now we can get out of here, I think. Oh, no! Clumsy ass mother ducker. Right, now we got the boss. How long we been playing this one for? 30 minutes? I could do another 10 minutes. We could at least get the Maharaja level done for you today, Steve. Then we can do the second half next week if you like. Let's get the Maharaja level done at least. Alright, call the plane. Thank you for everything, Steve. What do we got? Where is it? Yeah, Maharaja level. There it is. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, dude, I missed the health item, bro. What's that nonsense? Oh, well, we got another one. You try not to take my sleeping... Why, how often do you take sleeping pills, Payron? Nothing wrong with, every now and then taking something to calm you down, but every night, probably not a good idea. But, I mean, health risks aside, if you take them every night, you probably won't get any effect from them anymore. Well, once every, like, couple weeks here, if I have poor sleep, I get, like, an over-the-counter, like, sleep jelly. But, you know, there's been times where I've been tempted to get it, and I haven't. Ugh. There's a lot of wacky things you can get. You know what's funny? There's a lot of wacky things you can get over the counter here, but getting pain medicine is hard to get here. Like, unless you go to the pharmacy... You can only get, like, Tylenol over the counter here. Oh, there we go. We're going the right way so far. Great. Actually, I think this is the one I'm supposed to go in. I think this is number 6. I think. Yeah, there we go. We're nearly done this. Sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. No one misses you when you walk past. Pay her on to say hello, babe. Yes. Yeah, she's the charismatic one. Right, that was really quick, so we're going to start at least another level for Steve too. As promised, I will give you the Sphinx tier. Alright, let's keep it going. Go outside, and, yeah, well, alright, we'll do the Egypt level, and then we'll save. We got time, let's do the Egypt level. Mario Golf's about 5 minutes away, Nick. Yeah, dude, we got through that really quick. We usually get lost in the maze, but now I know where to go. So that was like really quick. Dang da dang da dang 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 dang. No, right? Well, no, I'm trying to give everyone a fair amount of time. It's tricky. I manage whatever Wednesday pretty good most of the time. As I said, I don't take it lightly that you guys support to get requests on, so I've done little things to help improve, like come on with a morning stream now every week, so that's made a big difference, actually. We usually get like 8 requests on in that morning stream, and that's, yeah, it's good. Paul Wright. Yeah, I saw Tomato Sauce Champer called out Paul Wright. And it looks like they're probably going to have a match. Yeah, I showed Moe that clip, and she, you know, because she remembers him from, like, the WWE. Not Paul Wright, that's before her time. She remembers Tomato Sauce on Chimichangas. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to be Paul Wright versus Tomato Sauce and Chimichangas. Yeah, I enjoy doing them. As I said, like an extra whatever Wednesday stream with the opportunity to get another 8 requests on, it's been a big difference maker. And once I get home and can start earlier again, I wouldn't be surprised if we manage to get 40 requests on a week once I'm back home. So, yeah. It should be good. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that was a little bit of a sloppy start, wasn't it? It's okay. Oh, what am I doing? Don't ask that. Don't answer that. Damn, I'm doing terribly here, but it's because I know I'm about to get a full health. So I'm kind of cheesing it a bit. Now I have to be more careful, but... Oh, I had a funny feel. Oh, okay, this is the falling platforms here. Okay. Alright, so as I said, the next game is the last request before the next batch. Now, Donkey Kong's really hard, Nick, so I'm going to have to pick, like, a really, really easy golf course, and hopefully we do well. Because I found Donkey Kong incredibly hard. Hey, how you going, Patrick? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. Is Admiral a higher rank than General, is it? There you go. I know Admiral's up there. I didn't know it was I didn't know General was lower rank than Admiral. I thought General's as high as it went. Admiral's higher, eh? I really need to learn, like, the military hierarchies. There we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. All good. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being so patient. Hey. As I said, just trying to give a decent amount of time for all the homies. For all the homies. I mean, well, you know, once you get up to that level of money, there's probably not that much difference, is there? I mean, good for them, hey. Hey, man, as long as it's not just been handed to them out of entitlement, I'm happy for anyone that's achieved that level of success. Hey, I try not to get tall poppy syndrome. I try to just be happy for people. What we got now, South Pole. So we'll save here for Steve. We'll be able to knock this over next week. Thank you so much, my brother. I had a ball playing that for you today. We got off to a really, really good start there. We're going to load up Mario Golf. You know what? I think that's one of the cleaner runs I've ever had a quack shot, actually. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the cleaner runs I've had. Alright. Oh, you don't work tomorrow? Perfect. Well, as I said, more generals next, so... You, Chrissy Ogle, I got you guys. We're now going to use Mario. I might go back to using Daisy if I lose again. I like Mario, but Daisy does have that natural, like, draw, so... what are we going to do? Character match. So we're going to try and beat Donkey Kong this time. And then Bowser's the last guy. So here we go. We've got Lakitu Valley. So let's see how we go here. So what, is Admiral like the highest rank in the Navy or something? Yeah, I'm not sure. I do know being an Admiral's an incredibly big deal. I know that much. But I'm ignorant as to what the rank means. I just know it's a very high rank. Your boy 1.0 is not afraid to admit that he doesn't know something.
Nice shot.
There we go. Let's see how we go here, Big Nick Dog. It's a go. Oh no. It's a me, a Mario.
Excellent. Nice shot.
Just keep it off the sand. What's that? Nice. Yeah, that shouldn't roll too much. That should be pretty close to the cup.
Nice.
I mean, I can handle that for a putt. Let's get her in, man. A little bit of a slopey green, but this shouldn't be a problem.
Nice.
There it is. All right.
Miss and lose.
Miss and lose. Topes lose. Topes. Look how quick he... I tell you what. Donkey Kong has surprisingly got an epic short game here.
Okay.
What's my favorite sports-related film? Man, there are so many from our childhood. You obviously, my favorite childhood sports film is The Sandlot or The Sandlot Kids, depending on your region, and that's also my younger sister's favorite too. Like The Sandlot Kids, great film. When it comes to like older, mature ones, there's so many, man. Like obviously you've got like. You know, the Titans, Coach Carter, things like that. I also really liked, I liked, The Rookie, and I really liked, Radio, and, man, there's a few. There's definitely a few. There's probably some that I'm not, I think Major League is one for you. There's obviously a few that I'm not thinking of. But I love a good sports film.
Nice shot.
I'm trying to think of some Aussie ones. Like, we got some Aussie ones. What is it, like, Pulling Out a Gold and what was the other one? BMX Bandits. I don't remember those, though. But we got some Aussie ones, too. Did you see F1? Oh, actually, thank you for reminding me. I love Rush. I got to get Moe to watch Rush. The one with Chris Hemsworth in it, where he plays James Hunt. Rush is a fantastic F1 movie. There you go, that's something to watch after we finish WWE Untold, or whatever it's freaking called. Unreal, yeah, whatever. Oh no, I've hit too hard. Mistakes are made. Oh, I'm in big trouble. Looks like we might both tie this one. Oh yeah, Caddyshack. I mean, if we're counting comedy movies, then that puts a lot more in there. If we're counting comedy movies, then, you know, your Happy Gilmores and your Caddyshacks and all that kind of stuff, they've all got to go in there. Yeah. I didn't know we were counting comedy movies as well.
Bogey.
Yes.
Sing to win. Nice ball.
Because you got, you know, you've got Blades of Steel, Caddyshack, Happy Gilmore, Bench Warmers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We just finished watching The Hawk. I know not everyone liked The Hawk on Netflix, but we thought it was pretty good. Will Ferrell's now doing the whole professional washed-up golfer trying to make a comeback on Netflix. I liked it. I probably have no taste, but I liked it. Damn, look at the wind carrying this sumbitch. On the fringe, alright.
Nice shot.
How you going, Senator Garner? Good to see you.
Nice on.
Damn. Alright, let's just get her in.
Nice ball. Sing to win.
Donkey Kong just beat me this hole, everybody. Damn. It's alright, we're back to tie. So we're tied. Now we've got a challenging match. Mighty Ducks, yeah. You know, they called the sequels Mighty Ducks, but the first one in Australia was called We Are the Champions. It's so weird. They called the movie We Are the Champions in Australia, and then the sequels were Mighty Ducks. How weird is that, eh? Isn't that bizarre? Like, some titles for movies were region locked when I was growing up. Yes.
Nice shot. Nice on.
No, I saw that movie, so it was a good movie. That's in the time period when all those different movies were coming out about a bunch of misunderstood kids that just needed some guidance. They're not bad kids, they're just misunderstood. Although they were pretty harmless, the Mighty Ducks. You know, they were young. They weren't these high school freaking degenerates. Or they were like junior high kids in Mighty Ducks in the first one.
Nice bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mighty Ducks is great. I like Emilio Estevez too, so...
Nice shot.
But poor, what's his name? Joshua Jackson, even though he plays a lot more mature roles these days, must get asked about them. You know, I think he would have, like, I would imagine that he would have, like, the whole Luke Skywalker phenomenon. I reckon wherever Josh Jackson goes, everyone just probably asks him about Mighty Ducks, even though he's been in, like, 50 million other things. Oh, yeah, I love the Mighty Ducks. Yeah, bro, I've been in movies for, like, the last 30 years. Oh, you know what, Mikey? I actually forgot about that one. I'm just sort of playing it safe here so I don't hit a tree. Chipping a putt's fine for me.
Nice shot.
Damn, man, Donkey Kong got it going on. Well, I mean, this is just a chip and a putt. You never know what we can achieve here. So just a chip and a putt. That might go in. You never know. Oh! Well,
Nice approach.
it was a nice approach. Thank you, sir.
Nice bird.
Damn it, mother... Dude, I tell you what, Donkey Kong knows how to freaking putt. That's a bit concerning. Donkey Kong knows how to putt.
Nice bird.
So does Mario, though. We got a game on our hands, everybody. Master Roshi says, when's the last time we played GTA 3? I don't have any interest in playing GTA 3. Tell you what, though, guys, when GTA 6 comes out, you're going to get a lot of GTA 6, at least in the mornings. I don't want to alienate people that are here for the retro. So if you want an extra stream a day, I'm going to be doing a ton of GTA 6 in the morning. But I have no interest in going back to GTA 3. None.
Nice shot.
Oh, somebody's closer. Yeah. Let's go. Hopefully we got a good look at the pin here. Alright, we're still okay, roll down, man. That's I wasn't sure how much the wind was gonna carry that ball, but it could have been worse. Dude, it's exactly, you wouldn't expect Donkey Kong to have finesse on the putting green, but here we are, right? Come on, Mario, get her up there. Get her up there, you dog. Oh, wow, that's a thing of beauty. Look at that. Pro gamer, everyone. Pro gamer.
Sink to win.
Think to win. Jeez, it's a little bit of a tricky putt, though, this one, isn't it? It's a little bit of a tricky putt, but let's see if we've done enough. Oh, we nearly ran out of roll, you know. All right, we're back one up. We got a game on our hands, everybody. Ugh. Pro golfer. I think the rain finally stopped, babe. The rain finally stopped, eh? Here comes the rain again, rolling into town like a carny. Oh, actually, no. I don't think the headwind gonna make that much of a difference, actually. All right, let's give it a crack. It's a tricky one. I'm actually, you know what, Game Boy Punk? I'm actually not sure. I'm sure someone else in here will be able to tell you if that's the case or not. Yeah, I think there's a lack of form here from Cohen. He's not going to get it in, is he? Surely not. Surely not. Oh.
Sink to win.
Sink to win. All right, dude, I'd love to go 2 holes up now. It's a little bit of a tricky slope. And it's a slightly... oh, it's a bit deceptive, actually. This is going downhill. It looks like it's going uphill.
Nice bird.
There you go. We got it. There's a new episode of Dark Side of the Ring out today, isn't it? I completely forgot. Well, what's the next episode of Dark Side of the Ring? I just watched the 2 TNA episodes. What do we got coming up next? Yeah, what do we got coming up next? It involves Samoa Joe next? Really? I always looked at Samoa Joe's career as being quite positive. What am I missing? I always thought Samoa Joe's career was pretty positive. I mean, I know he kind of struggled with injuries towards the end there with his WWE run and everything, but... It's a shame, isn't it, that Samoa Joe finally got his big opportunity with WWE and his body just couldn't hold it together, unfortunately.
Nice shot.
Oh, whoops. Samoa Joe's match against the Necro Butcher. Far out. I don't... Man, you know what? I'll raise my hand and admit I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. I know a lot of things, like, that I've heard from the indies, you know, for example, like, was it the death matches with Nick Gage and a few other people, and you know, like, obviously Mass Transit and, you know, New Jack shit, and... But I don't know this one. I don't know the story behind this one. How you going, Daryl? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out. You didn't care for the Jeff Jarrett. I think you missed. I don't think it was just about Jeff Jarrett. It was about Jeff Jarrett and TNA. Like, it was the episode was Jeff Jarrett versus TNA. So the Jeff Jarrett episodes were just as much about TNA as what they were Jeff Jarrett. Yeah, right.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Nick. I remember when he had that backyard wrestling match and nearly bled out after the fluorescent lights. Apparently, I think. Oh my God. Let's go.
Nice shot.
Oh no. Yes.
Nice shot.
I actually probably didn't give enough power to that. Oh no, we're gonna get up there because I'm using a wood. I might have been in trouble if I was using an iron, but we had some trajectory because of the woods. That's alright.
Nice shot. Nice approach. Sink to win.
Sink to win, yeah, but good luck with that. Look at this slopey ass freaking green. Wow. I'll be happy to get it close. I mean, that kind of sounds like a loser attitude, but I really will just be happy to get it close. That's close enough.
Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Yeah.
Miss and lose.
Miss and lose. We're not gonna miss, bro. We don't miss.
Nice birdie.
Mello don't miss. Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm him. What's that? Yeah, I don't know what him is. Him. I'm him. Him. But he's confused about the whole him concept, everybody. So am I, actually. I'm him. Yeah, you're you. No, I'm him. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was that Snickers commercial.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I don't mind a challenging game of golf today. This is alright.
Nice on.
Damn, man, we got a bit of a headwind, and that is going to carry a bit because this ball's going to go straight up. But hopefully we get close. Hopefully we get close.
Nice shot.
Dude, I don't have an... Oh, no, that's okay. Wow. All right.
On. Birdie putt.
Miss you, dog. I mean, you monkey. Bro, he got that in. Oh, fuck off, donkey schlong. Go away. Who asked you anyway?
Nice birdie.
Ugh.
Okay.
Bro.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
That's a big headwind to fight against, hey. Look at that. Look how much it just blew. Okay, we got a little bit of a tricky... Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I reckon we can sink this. I reckon we can sink this. Hopefully that goes in the cup. Oh. Cut it a little bit close there.
Nice birdie.
Seriously, I think Donkey Kong's like the best putter in the PGA. Hey. You do not want to miss a putt against Donkey Kong. Alright, here it is. We got another headwind here.
Nice shot.
Come on, sit Ubu, sit, good dog, Wolf. I mean, hey, look, putting the ball there is giving ourselves a fighting chance.
Nice shot.
Oh, Donkey Schlong in big trouble. Big trouble. Unless he gets it in the cup.
Sink to win.
Oh, man, what a nasty putt, though. Oh, what a horrible putt. Fuck, what a horrible putt that was.
Nice ball. Miss and lose. Nice ball.
Thank you, Earth Puma. Yeah, that was a horrible putt.
Nice shot.
Oh! Well, that's okay. We'll get on for birdie. It's fine. Yeah, I see. There's a bit of a roll down that slope, isn't there? Donkey Kong managed to stay on. I wasn't so lucky. That's all right. Well, come on, we don't have all day, Donkey Kong. Dude, he's playing shit too. It's okay. He just hit the freaking tree. All right, so we're just gonna hit the ball back into safety, and we'll get on in 3. Everybody, we could still probably get a birdie. Don't you go bunker to bunker, sir. He's in a little bit of strife here, guys. I don't think he's going to be able to save this hole. Come on, Donkey Kong, what's taking so long?
Nice shot.
That's already his 3rd shot. Dude, look how heavy that wind is, bud. Look at that! We're gonna have to probably hit like a pitching wedge here. Look at that! Look how heavy it is! Look at that, bro. The 15 mile an hour wind. I mean, I can't really complain about that.
Nice shot.
Oh, rack off.
Sink to win.
Oh, rack off. Really? Really?
Nice bird.
Yeah, dude, he done. We're almost done, everybody. Well, one more medal to win. All right.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice on.
So that's got a gnarly headwind going upwards. Right, let's see how that goes. Let's see if we're close. Look at that. It's a bit of an uphill green, unfortunately. Yeah, we've left ourselves a little bit of a hard putt, haven't we? Let's just get it close. Or sink it. I mean, either's fine. Dude, that's gonna give us the game.
Nice bird.
I think this is the Dormy hole now. I think if Donkey Kong doesn't, if we tie, we win. So yeah. What's the difference between auto and manual? I think in this to do an auto shot, all you have to do is pick your shot strength. But when you're manual, it's like a 3-click like traditional golf. I think. I think that's the difference, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm just playing with the basic the settings that are on. Yeah, but I do those moves if I knew how to do them. I think to get top spin you press A a couple times, and back spin I think you press A B, but I don't. Yeah, I haven't bothered learning how to play this golf game like the other ones. Don't know what to tell you, Pubs. I'll sit down and learn it one day.
Nice on.
So if you use manual, you can add top spin, or so you can only use those in manual. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, that would make sense because you have to pick those moves when the meter's coming back down, right? I think that's probably why I didn't bother learning, because I already sort of had the hang of it.
Sink to win.
But, you know, I mean, why not?
Nice bird.
Well, we got one more character match. We're not going to be able to... We'll get a start. We'll just do a few holes for you again, and then we can finish it next week, Nick. Because we did get through that really quick. So we'll start 3 holes against Bowser. I think that's the last character match, too. Yeah, I think we only got Bowser left. Wahaha, I'm so good, golfing is starting to get boring. Alright, we'll take on Bowser at Shifting Sand, see how we go, yeah. Yeah, we'll do 3 holes here, then we'll take Chris and Michael's... Well, how many generals we got in here that still want to get requests on tonight? How many... just say yes in the chat if you're a general and want to get a request on tonight. Let me see where you are. Oh, dude, that was a shit start. Waste area? What a waste of a shot. Okay.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Dude, what a recovery shot. Really can't complain about that.
Nice.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, it's a hard green, but...
Nice shot.
Maybe he is the equivalent of Tiger. Bro, what the hell? Look at him, he's using all his pro moves.
Sink to win.
See, this is the point where we might have to start learning how to backspin and stuff. He's going all Tiger Woods on me.
Nice birdie.
We actually just won the first hole. Eat a big frickin' doodle, Bowser. Look at that. There you go. Get a Budu in your face, Bowser. We just got you. It's terrible. Grow up, Rick. How old are you? 12? May as well be. Damn, that's a big win. Oh, Master Roshi, thank you, man. Master Roshi with a very generous $2 super chat. Thank you, brother. Let's get a little hype up in here, eh?
Nice shot.
Thank you, brother. That's really, really kind of you, man. Appreciate ya. Man, look at that. 18, there's like, the wind is like 18 mile an hour, everybody. Look at that. 18 mile an hour. I tried to accommodate for the wind and I still landed in the bunker. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
Might need to use the girl again. I'm thinking about it. But, I mean, I'd like to see you try and navigate 18 fucking mile an hour wind. Thank you very much, Nick.
Nice on.
There you go. That's going to be close.
Nice shot.
I could live with that.
Sink to win.
He's not going to sink this, surely. Yeah, you can't putt to save yourself, bro. You putt like Happy Gilmore. Now, that's a slopey-ass freaking green here, everybody.
Nice ball.
That's all right. Well done under pressure. We're going to do one more hole, and then we'll take the next batch.
Nice ball.
So, have your games copy and pasted. Chris, Mike, and Professor Bar. I'll get yous all on. I think that'll be it for generals today. So after those 3, we can get our other homies on. Yeah, and that's just like a straight... Oh, jeez. All right, let's see how this goes.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
So he played it safe like me. It looks like Bowser had the same idea. He also played it safe. Yeah, interesting. All right. I mean, look at that. We've left ourselves with a relatively simple approach shot, though. But I'm hitting into a headache of a headwind, so we're in the rain and that. Yeah. Oh, sit Ubu, sit. Good dog. That's all right. That's a chip and a putt. Damn, that was a shit shot. That's alright, we can putt this in, but... Against... There we go. Come on, in you go, in you go. In you... Oh, that didn't break!
Sink to win.
Oh, that did... Oh, really? Well, it's even... Look at that. It's tied for when we come back on for the next part. Look at that. Alright, we'll save here. Thank you, Nick Dog. Alright. Alright, my generals. What have you got for me? What have you got for me? Let's get the... Yes, we got our generals here. Chris wants Cruising USA and Montezuma's Revenge. Oh, geez, I haven't played that in years. You'll have to help me. I vaguely remember that. Chris has got Cruising USA. You got it. Mike has got Montezuma's Revenge. You'll have to help me, tell me what to do on that. I vaguely remember Montezuma's Revenge. And Chris says Destruction Derby. All right, yes. All right, cool. All right, let's start with Cruising USA. Thank you, fellas. Hopefully we don't hit too many other cars today, hey? Cruising USA, where is it? Nintendo 64. All right, let's freaking go. Yes. Turn the volume up on this one a bit. Just make sure that we got the, yeah, there we go. We got low difficulty on, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to beat it. Cruiser USA. All right, let's go. And, well, of course, we're going to pick the Ferrari, because why wouldn't we? But here it is, Cruising USA. I mean, I do love my beat-the-clock racing games. You don't have to twist my arm too much. I think the only thing that absolutely pisses me off about this game is when you hit a collision, you usually go to a complete stop. You know, I kind of wish it was a little bit more burnout-y. When you hit something, you still have a little bit of a sense of speed. But it's all good. It's a small criticism on this. And it shouldn't be too much of a bother until we get to the end anyway. So sense of speed in racing games is important. So far, so good. Yes. I thought they did a really, really good job with this Nintendo 64 port. I would play the arcade version for you, but it's one of those games that I can't get set up very well on main with the controls. However, there might be an online version of this, and I can try the arcade version maybe one day. We'll have a look. Because I couldn't get Radmobile working properly on main, but it works great online. So maybe they have this one too, if we ever do the arcade version. I'll do some research. Yeah, I rented Cruising World when I was a kid. I like Cruising World too. I know Samoa Joe had a lot of high-impact matches in his Ring of Honor days, but I didn't realize that he was involved in, like, death matches. I didn't realize he did death matches, too. So that's just my ignorance on Samoa Joe.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
TTT, everybody. That's my initials. Titties, 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 everybody. Titties, titties, titties. Yes. I think they have the sequel to San Francisco Rush on the Dreamcast, don't they? I'd have to check that one out. Apparently it's pretty fun. gosh. Hold up, wait a minute. Ah, dude, come on, you. See what I mean? Like, that shit's annoying. That shit's really annoying. That's probably the only... Ooh! 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 Like the girl in the music. Ooh! It's called San Francisco. Thanks! Oh yeah, San Francisco. It's not San Francisco Rush, it's San Francisco Smug. Dude, it's San Francisco Smug, and you have to outrun a smog cloud. Or a smug cloud, I should say. Far out, bro! Oh, come on, bro. What the fuck is that? And you know, because none of the other cars have come up from behind me, they're all struggling with the same freaking thing. Ooh! Ooh! Alright, we got it. Jeez, bro, that was rough, wasn't it? How you going, Eric? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here, dude. Ew! Ew!
Ready, set, go!
Lucky, when that happens to me, other cars usually go past you in ludicrous speed. I mean, yeah, that's what usually happens to me too, but if it doesn't happen, I just assume they hit the same freaking roadblock. Bro. Dude, really? I think I'm making one critical error. We need to try and drive more on the right-hand side so we can it's easier to avoid oncoming traffic. So I just need to try and stay on the right-hand side more, and then we'll probably have less accidents. Easier said than done, of course, but we'll try and stay on the right here. Yes. Dang, dang, da 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 dang. Da da dang, 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 da da dang. You think it's the Nintendo 64 version of Pumped Up Kicks? It does sort of sound a bit like Pumped Up Kicks, doesn't it? I'm trying to think of how I can change the lyrics for that song for a stream. I'm sure we can find a way to put Phil in it somehow, Pubs. A non-cancelable version. Yeah, well, you know, so, you know, or just something silly stream related. Maybe put Phil in it somehow. Oh gosh. It's a little bit of a tricky one. We can get out though. Jeez, it's a little tricky one. There you go, we're back on the main road though. This is probably going to be our last checkpoint, so hopefully one of these sumbitches hits a car or something, or we might be in a spot of bother. Now let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there, let's get in there. I'm trying to pass them, bro, I just don't have quite the horsepower, eh? I'm trying to get in there right at the last minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dude, I did it. Far out, man. This is cool, bro. I have to really work for my freaking victories, eh? Oh, geez, what a race. That was a race and a half. That was entertainment, everybody. That was a race and a half. There you go, we're off to Bakersfield. We're gonna go be in Bakersfield before you know it. But yeah, we're heading to Bakersfield, everyone. We're in Beverly Hills now, but after that we'll be heading inland to Bakersfield. I think Cruising World on Nintendo 64 probably looked a little bit better. But, yeah, like you said... Oh, hang on, let me reload. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Ready, set, go!
We're gonna go hang out with Brandon and Brenda Walsh, everybody. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da, sucking on my ball sack. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lick on my nuts. Da-da-da-da-da. Remember their theme song? Yeah. Hey, there he is, Arcade Intelligence. Good to see you, sir. I know it was kind of a bit more of a girly series, but I'm not going to lie. I loved Beverly Hills 90210. I don't care. That was cool, man. Aaron Spelling, 90s was PK. Well, actually, no, Love Boat was pretty good too, but that was a different kind of good. Yeah. Good to see you, Arcade Intelligence. How are you today, my brother? Thank you for hanging out. Oh. I say lots of things that I probably shouldn't say in the spur of the moment. Like, I think I've already accidentally ended a friendship today. I'm not gonna lie, whatever Wednesday brings both the best out of me and the worst out of me, depending on what you guys pick, eh? Ugh. We've had some good... Actually, to be fair, every game requested today was not bad. Even the first one, it was more a timing thing. Ooh. 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 Fucking hell. Ah! I'm gonna remix it in a sec. Yeah. Oh. Hey, how you going, Jesus? Nice to see you today. Damn, he got me right at the end, eh? Well, I don't have any excuses on that one. I just wasn't fast enough. I don't have any excuses on that one.
Welcome to the Hall of
Oh, second's good enough to pass. Oh, no, it's not. We have to do that checkpoint again. I was gonna say. I was gonna say, I'm pretty... oh, whoops. Sorry, guys, hang on. Why is that not... Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Fucking hell. I forgot what the buttons were for a sec. Alright, we got this. Sorry about that, guys. I completely had a brain fart and forgot what the buttons were. Alright, I'm good now. Jeez, man. Dude, I must be on like some... yeah, no, it's okay. I just genuinely forgot what the buttons were. I just had a brain fart, everybody. I'm gonna need to take a whiz pretty soon. I'm trying to hold this in for as long as I can, but the coffee gonna go somewhere. Oh. There you go. I'll start saving mid-race. And so Mikey says, Ricky, you devil, you. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a bit of a degenerate. Dude, look at that. That happened again. Dude, that happened again. And for some reason, the saves are not working right this second. See, here we go. We got to save here. Dude, that's kind of... I don't know how to do that. Really? That's like 2 times we've failed that checkpoint now, just from not having enough speed. Alright, look, we'll try again.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. I didn't crash once, and I still wasn't fast enough to pass on that. Alright, let's try again.
Ready? Set.
Yeah, that's a bit rough. It's not often that I fail 2 times in a row. It's a little concerning, actually. I don't know. There we go. We'll save. It's raining again. Oh, it's raining again. It's raining and there's sun out. Oh, hello, Thailand. Yes. Save there. There we go. So we're saved about a minute in here. So I'll save there. It's not letting me save anymore. There we go. Alright, now we're saved. Hopefully we actually get it this time, because the last 2 times I didn't crash and I still wasn't fast enough. I think we got a good lead this time. Alright, there it is. dang, dang, ding, 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 ding. There you go. It looks like we're heading into Death Valley now by the looks of it. Oh, we're going to go to Undertaker's house. I get so caught up in the vibes of this game too, eh? And that happens a lot with Beat the Clock racing games in general. Damn, it's only like a double lane road. This is what the roads here look like, but instead of desert, jungle. But this is what the roads here are like. Two lane highways. Well, actually, once you get on the main highway to go back to the city, it's actually quite wide. But like locally, this is what they look like. All this stuff. Actually, this kind of looks like Aussie a bit. It's like Outback Australia, everybody. This looks a bit like Aussie. Outlander! I'm kind of getting the Outlander vibes from Death Valley. Outlander! You're in Outlander territory, we are. There you go, we're going into Arizona now by the looks of it. Yeah, we're going into Arizona. Yeah, here it is, see? I know my US geography, everybody. I know where we're at. We're gonna get a nice warm glass of cactus juice while we're here. Is it true that cactus juice gives you a big boner, or did I just make that up now to get a laugh? Sorry. So there you go. Get off the stage, Rick. It's okay. Get off the stage, Rick. So Arcade Intelligence, all it just so happens to be true. Ah! I must have heard it in a subliminal message once upon a time. How ironic was it when there was a tumbleweed on the screen when you said it? Well, you know, I've said stupider things on One Coin Only. I've definitely... Yeah, dude, I lost like 2 people off Twitch. I know that joke was pretty bad. Please come back. I lost like 2 people on Twitch. Yeah, two people left after that terrible joke. You do realize that you can watch for free, guys. You didn't pay a ticket for this. You can forgive me for one bad joke, okay? Fuck.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
It's not like I charged you a ticket for that. Oh. Tough crowd, everybody. Oh, we're in the Grand Canyon. Also known as Cardi B. I'm only teasing. We're in Cardi B Canyon, everyone.
So this is the Grand Canyon.
Yes. And so Mike says everyone's a critic. Yes, but here's the thing, I'm my own worst critic as well. No one's harder on One Coin Only than One Coin Only. And I know you kind of relate to that too, Arcade Intelligence. I know you've got a high standard for yourself too. The Grand Canyon level's actually pretty neat. This is a pretty cool looking level. It's just a shame that you could only do so much with the draw distance on the Nintendo 64. Like, imagine if this came out like on the GameCube, how much better the draw distance would have been, eh? I will say this though, the draw distance on the other cars, and this is very, very, very good. Very good. It's just the environments and everything that are limited in this. That's crazy. You don't think so? I think so. I think you put on a hell of a show. You don't think so?
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
I think you take a lot of care in what you're putting out there, personally, Mr. Arcade Intelligence.
Ready, set, go!
You don't agree? There you go. We had a little hiccup before, but we're doing better now. You know what this is feeling like? Like Need for Speed Run the Junior. We finished Need for Speed the Run in how long? We finished Need for Speed the Run in like 4 hours. And this, you could beat this game in like a half an hour. So this is kind of like Need for Speed the Run Junior, going from San Francisco to New York. There's also another game just like this called Radmobile, where you can also do that in about 20 minutes. It's even shorter. Dude, the draw distance is still really, really good. I'm actually, but I'm more impressed about the draw distance of the other cars. Like, you probably remember when I played Gale Racer on Sega Saturn, and you could barely see the other cars until you're about to hit them. You get to see all the cars in this from a pretty fair distance away. Well, that's kind of my point, because I think all the time you are a very good standard, and everyone else believes that except for us sometimes, bro. It's kind of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because, like I've said, streaming is never, ever, ever, physically, ever in a million years going to be as hard as a real job, right? Like, you know, all those guys out there freaking, like, you know, pouring concrete, you know, doing the carpentry, the plumbing all freaking day, drilling cement, you know, that's some fucking hard yakka jobs, hey? But, man, being an entertainer, not just in this space, in any space, man, the amount of pressure not only that you get from other people, but that you put on yourself, it can be very unhealthy. Just entertainment in general. I'm not even talking about streaming. What I'm doing is not that important. But, you know, whether you're an athlete or an actor or a singer or something, it can be pretty full on. But obviously the work itself is not hard. It's just the pressure of being good, I guess.
Ready, set,
Oh, we're in Chicago. How you going, Dino King? Good to see you. That's what Moe says. Like, Moe noticed. You know, the thing is, I could lie to you guys, but, you know, my girlfriend sees everything behind the scene. So I can't talk shit to you and then her be like, yeah, you're full of it, you're lying. You know, she sees everything. Yeah, I mean, it's funny that you say that, because I have these thoughts all the time. Barb says the mental aspect of streaming and being on all the time and never knowing your future, that's the hardest part, to be honest. That's the hardest part, but I also try my absolute hardest to not ever burden my community with that, because it's not their problem. But yeah, that's a big thing though. That is a big thing. Oh crap. Damn, that's a little bit of a rough ride. It's alright, we should be able to catch up here. Man, Chicago's a lot busier, eh? Oh, we're back in first. We better save. Oh, where did he come from? But for what it's worth, by my brother Arcade Intelligence, I'm so glad that you stuck with it and you never gave up. Because, I mean, my opinion might not mean much, but you're very, very good. You're very good. Don't forget, sometimes the reason it doesn't work out is just because you haven't found your tribe yet. Like, there's always going to be someone better than you and always someone worse than you. But, you know, for what it's worth, I think you and me and a few other guys... You know, obviously there's going to be people better than us, but there's also people that we're better than that have like a really high level of success. So just do your thing, be the only you, and hopefully, you know, nothing's ever guaranteed, but hopefully you find your tribe, hey? I mean, you've got a great community already. So I've got a great community already. Let's keep on keeping on. I've always said this. I've always thought I've had the ability for this, but not the temperament. Because I'll admit I'm a hothead. I've really looked into that compared to you know, recent years. Like, you know, 5 years ago I was a total crash out mess, and I think the reason people watched 5 years ago was because I'd crash out all the time. I only crash out every now and then now, so I've had to sort of like rebuild what it is that 1.0 only is, because I think we're very different to what we were 5 years ago, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, you've got this, bro.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Ready, set, go!
Dino says I've helped lots of people in the years of the community. If you say I feel good about it, well, good, man. You gotta be able to sleep at night and look at yourself in the mirror. So good for you, man. Dang, dang, da, dang. Hey, so Punisher James says, Rick, what did you think of Raw? It's okay. It's okay. What did you think of Raw this week, babe? What did you think of Raw this week? Yeah. It was okay. I remember being entertained by it, but just thinking back now, there's nothing that was really memorable for me. I guess seeing like the Bloodline versus LA Knight and Royce Keys and all that is interesting, I suppose. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Hopefully Raw next week, being that it's a go-home show, has a bit of wow factor. I was more entertained by WWE Untold last night than Raw, to be honest. Judgment Day heavy this week. Yeah, it was a bit. You know what? I love that you said that, and because I think most of us in this space are the same thing. I think a lot of people forget how just regular we are. Like, you know, we come on the internet, we get a little bit of attention, sure, but I'm just very normal. I'm just, you know, like I said, I'm nobody special at all. I'm very, very normal. I'm a regular dude just trying to do his thing and get by and make it work like all the other regular dudes. Yeah. Yeah. You know, after I finish the stream, I do some work, eat dinner, watch Netflix, go to bed. Doesn't, you know. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything better than that. Like Mike says, trust the process. I remember Seth Rogen said something, very, very clever, and it's quite profound, actually. I love the word profound, because a lot of people say some really, really big things that make you think and go, wow. But Seth Rogen, you know, he's a stoner, but with those, you know, those trips, he obviously gets an element of wisdom. And he said that if you put in the work, hey, you might just make it. But if you don't put in the work, well, you're definitely not going to make it, so you may as well just put in the work. So it's like, I'd rather just do something than sit on my hands. It's the way I look at it. So I'm kind of, I mean, for a stoner, he's pretty smart. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just you're better off just doing stuff than sitting on your hands. And also in our case, like let's just say you decided, oh, I don't want to stream. You'd be playing a video game behind the scenes anyway, so you may as well just turn the camera on, eh? But like the way I look at it is if I had a really bad week with streaming and I was like, oh fuck it, I don't want to do it anymore. I'm like, well, I'd just be playing video games behind the scenes anyway. So Rick, don't be a pussy and put the camera on. And Johnny, don't be a pussy. Yeah. Oh, we passed? Oh, we won! DC! I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Yes, I didn't realize the end credits were going to go that quick. Alright. Yes. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Appreciate you. So we're now going to do Montezuma's Revenge. Jeez, I don't know if I've still got this downloaded, but downloading it will take 2 seconds. It'd be like, what, 50 kilobytes? Let me just see if I still have the game for you, brother. There go the Mega Drive folder, Montezuma's Revenge. Where is it? Jeez, yeah. Missile Attack, Mortal Kombat, Montezuma's Revenge. There it is. Yes, I still have this downloaded. Thank you, Chris. Yes. La 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 la. Blah blah la 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 la. Yes. Alright. So, yeah, I can't remember how to play this. We'll figure it out. Yeah. Wasn't this on 2600 as well? We're doing the Master System version. Choose level of play. 1. Dude, no, we got... Here lies is Zolatul, a member of the ancient... Oh, how about you just shut up? There we go. How do I get out? Oh, we gotta go down. Alright. Oh, okay, we can't do that. Alright, we'll pause here. There we go, saving. So... It's a little bit like Spelunky, this game. Damn, the volume's really, really quiet on this one, isn't it? Yeah, it was on 2600 as well. Yeah, I think I remember it on 2600. Yes. I think on 2600 it was very different, but my memory of it on Master it was very different. Alright. Is it on NES? I'm not sure. Damn. Whoa. You know what this game reminds me of? Secret Agent. But like more of an explorer vibe. How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Jeez, man. Oh my god. Where do I get the other key from? Is there another key that I need to get? No. Okay, we can go this way. Jeez. Karacha, and then it's at my nuts. Okay, no, that's not the right way. Let's reload. Oh, we got this. Okay. So that's pretty brutal. So where do I go now? I go back up. Okay, I can go up the ladder. I get it now. Okay, like that. I'm just working out the game's mechanics. Okay, we can handle that. We got 2 keys. This is like, you mean Secret Agent from Apogee? Yeah, this is just like Secret Agent from Apogee. That's exactly the game I'm talking about. It's like that with an explorer vibe. It's exactly what it's like. Did you ever play Secret Agent? Okay. Will that skull fall down? Okay, there it is. We got it. So, alright, so we got that one. So I guess, where are we going to go now? Where do you go, my sunbish? I think we have to go back down. But yeah, okay, we'll wait for this skull. Almost there. Dude, okay, hang on. Sorry, everyone. As I said, I'm just working everything out. Oh, dude. Alright. How do I don't know how to get through there. Okay, I can't go that way then. So I guess I'm not supposed to go that way. I don't know if there's anywhere else to go in here. Okay, we can go down and... I don't know, there's no way to go in there. I can't jump up there. Or can I climb up those pipes? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's have a look. Oh, jeez. Bit of a... Oh, wow, bro. No, motherfucker, eh. Can I drop down here? No. Jeez, how am I supposed to get across? Jeez, man. Dude, I can't get... I don't know where to go. Forgive me, Mike. I'm not sure where to go. Like, you can only... Yeah, I can't go that way. You can only jump so much. I feel like I'm sort of stuck. Dude, yeah. Jeez, man. Dude, it's not a lack of effort. Just fall. Well, look, that's what happens when I just fall. Alright. Oh, you mean... Okay. Just fall, don't jump. Well, look what happens when you fall. That's what happens. You die anyway. I don't know where to... There's nowhere physically to go here. Where do I even go? I don't know where to go. Everything seems blocked off. I can't jump on fire. God damn it. We'll try and start the game again. Who's your level of play? There we go. That's level 1. Let's go. So, now, is it procedurally generated? No. Alright, so, I mean, this bit's easy to follow. Can do that. Cucaracha, cucaracha. Alright, saving here. So we'll save here before we go in the door. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright. Okay, I mean, this bit looks... Okay, no, I fucked that bit up. That's okay. Alright. Oh, no, that didn't work out. Well, let's get this one first. We'll get the other one next. Alright, there it is. Alright, there we go. Alright. Beautiful. Saving here. No, that's not the way. Do you know the way? Not really. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't get back up there. Are you serious? Oh my god. I don't think you guys realize how difficult this is. Alright, there it is. No, I can't go that way either. Fuck, well, where do I go then? But back this way, I suppose. Alright. Mike says you have a backup game. You might need it, bro. This is not really pick up and play, hey. Alright, so we're gonna jump. This is where I got stuck last time. Oh, well, it is what it is. Bonanza Brothers. Well, you know what? I don't know how to play Bonanza Brothers, but at the same time, I can't imagine it being harder than this. Alright. Did you want the Master System or the Sega Genesis version of Bonanza Brothers, sir? And, yes. Okay. Bonanza Bros. There it is. Okay. Let's see how we go with this one. Yeah, that... You're a good guy, Mikey, but that game was a cunny. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got to rob banks in Bonanza Brothers, don't we? Isn't that the concept? We got to rob banks. Let's see, make it as easy as possible. There you go, 7 lives. That sounds like what I need. All right, cool. First targets are all right.
Wow.
Oh, we gonna shoot him again?
Wow.
I guess we're not shooting him with live bullets. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, keep in mind, I've never played this before.
Wow.
You got a time limit to do all these stages too, apparently.
Wow.
Okay. That's not how you do it. I don't know what to do.
Wow.
No, I've never played Bonanza Brothers. I always used to leave this one on the rental shelf when I was a kid. So we got to avoid those riot shield guys. We can't beat them by the looks of it.
Wow. Wow.
Alright, so we got to find all the treasures in every level. So far, so good. Alright.
Wow. Wow.
So how do we get past this sumbitch with a riot shield?
Wow. Wow.
We got to wait for him to turn around. Okay. Okay, you can only shoot him when he's one. Okay, I get it.
Wow. Wow.
You can only shoot him when he's facing a certain direction.
Wow.
I get it now.
Wow.
There we go. We got him. Wonderful. Alright, there we go. I get it now. I vaguely. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, at least it's playable now.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Oh, with the exits over here. Alright, we'll just chill.
Wow.
The hell, bro.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Fucking hell, bro. Fuck off.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck off, man.
Wow.
There's so much to keep an eye on in this, so I've got to worry about these guards and this guy as well. Alright, there we go. Now we can get to the exit. Alright. So what, there's a helicopter waiting for us? Well, I'm not trying to piss you off, Mikey. I'm really doing the best I can, but you picked 2 games for me today with a learning curve. Fucking hell, bros.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I'm not blaming you either. It's just sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, no, it's alright, mate. Let me try and at least pass this level. I can maybe do the arcade version of that for you. Oh, there's like a zip line coming up here. That's neat. Oh, so, okay, so it's weird because we're in his line of sight even though we weren't directly horizontal with him. Interesting. That is kind of interesting, actually. Alright, so we got that. So now we got the zip line. So we had to go underneath and around here, maybe? Game over. So what do we... Making me start all over again. Oh, no, we can... Okay. I'm gonna beat this level and then I'm gonna do the arcade version of Golden Axe for you. Wow. Wow. And now I can't handle this anymore. That's it, I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I mean, you know what? You know what? If we don't try them, we don't know. Hey, let's be positive. You know what? If we don't try them, we don't know. Right? If we don't try them, we don't know. Right, let's be positive. Yes. Yeah. There you go. This one will take. Yeah. There you go. We tried Montezuma's Revenge Bonanza Brothers and Golden Axe today for Mikey. Little bit of a smorgasbord. Then we got Chrissy. Boy, are you still in here? We got Destruction Derby for you next. Yes. Any other generals after Chris that want to get a request on today? But yeah. Ugh. You always tell your sister the first level boss looks like one of your uncles. Or what, the bald uncle at the cookout? Does he rock up? It reminds me of like the, what's his name? Eric Rowan, the Bludgeon Brothers. Remember the Bludgeon Brothers gimmick? It's like the Bludgeon Brothers. I actually saw them live in Australia. I saw Brody Lee and Eric Rowan before Brody Lee passed away. Yeah, I remember just before they got let go, what was it? The Bludgeon Brothers. Actually, Brody Lee got let go first, and Eric Rowan had that silly gimmick where he had like a spider in a cage. Remember that? Do you remember when Eric Rowan was coming with like a cage with a cloth over it, and it had a mechanical spider inside? That gimmick was dead on arrival. Yes. How you going, Darth? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. It's crazy how fragile life is because, you know, obviously I didn't think anything of it. I saw the Bludgeon Brothers in Brisbane wrestle in a house show. And, you know, they both looked healthy and just regular dudes. And then 1 minute, one of them's gone. Yeah. Rafat, I haven't spoken to you in ages. Thank you for coming in, man. And appreciate the sub too, dude. I hope you're well. Are you still on the Facebook side of things? Rafat, appreciate you. How's life going, man? It's been a minute since we've had a chat. Man, it's yeah. We're seeing some of the old guard. Man, I tell you what, whoever's like left on meta is literally gonna be the last of the Mohicans, hey, at this point. Dang, dang, da 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 dang, dang. Good to see you live. That's what I like to hear, my friend. There you go. It must be very early in the morning for you. Like, what is it, like breakfast time right now? Breakfast for you? What's for breakfast? You know what's for breakfast here? Water, because it's freaking raining. Shitty ass freaking weather. I was hoping we'd be able to go for a nice romantic walk on our last day in the village, babe. We're gonna take a boat. Which wrestler that died young would have had the best career? Oh, jeez. I mean, well, he wasn't young. I mean, he was young to leave us, but not young as a wrestler. But I think Eddie Guerrero still had a bit to offer. I think Test was very underrated. You know, I keep forgetting Test was only 33 when he left us. I'm trying to think of who we lost, like, really young. You know, there's some really good guys that we lost young. Like, Kerry Von Erich and Test left us around the same age. And, I think guys like Test and Kerry Von Erich could have hit way higher highs than what they did. So when I think of young guys, I think of Kerry Von Erich, I think of Test. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, and I don't think it was winding down, but I think the two parallels that Test and Kerry Von Erich had in common was they both had their chance and they kind of blew it. So, and so, like, they were past their... I don't think it was winding down, but I think they were both past their maximum potential, if that makes sense, just because, like, the highest of ups gave up on them, if that makes sense. I'm probably not explaining that properly. Well, Owen did... I mean, same with Owen. Like, Owen left us in his mid-30s. He already had his chance to be in the main event. So, you know, I'd say Kerry already had his opportunity. Test already had his opportunity. I would argue that Owen already had his opportunity too. I'm trying to think of someone really young that didn't hit the... Maybe Bray Wyatt, to be honest. Even though he was already in his late 30s. I think he had an opportunity to stay in the main event. But, you know, guys like Eddie Guerrero and Bray Wyatt, they left at the similar age. And, they could have probably had some more years in the main event. Yeah. You would have said Jay Briscoe. Well, Jay Briscoe was already about 40. So Jay Briscoe had already been around for about 100 years. He was around 40 already, wasn't he? In his 40s. I mean, he was already, like, well respected in the indies. I don't think he was young. Do you think Reed Flair... I don't know enough about Reed Flair's career, to be honest. He was 38, was he? I'm trying to think who else, like... Yeah, I don't know who left us really young. Oh, damn. We haven't lost a life yet, but I always fuck up at these skeletons. Damn, we recovered alright there. That's okay. Oh, dude, bro. Fuck off, bro. There you go. You're still not dead. I'm kind of redeeming myself here, Mike, because I haven't died yet, and we're at the end game. At the end game, not died yet. Yeah, you know what? Even though Brian Pillman was 35, I think he could have probably gone much higher up in the card. So yeah, there might have been some untapped potential with Brian Pillman as well, possibly. That's right, David was really popular, wasn't he? David was really popular, wasn't he? I keep forgetting how popular David was, because Kerry was my favourite. Not that I'm an expert on the Von Erichs as well, but I always really liked Kerry, because I always thought he had the look. Dude, hopefully we can keep this mount for the end game, mate. Da-da-da-dang, da-dang. Dang, da-dang. This section's actually easier in the arcade version, believe it or not, than it is in the Genesis version. Yeah, I've seen Iron Claw. I have. Moe and I both watched that. Thought we were talking about the tragic wrestling family, babe. Yeah. Yeah, we both watched that. Oh, dude, we might be able to stay on this one more time. Dang, dang, dang. Alright, here it is. Dude, we haven't died yet, so I mean, the chances of this being a 1 credit run might be somewhat high. Or however, not having the mount for Death Adder has pretty much screwed us though. The fact that we don't have the mount to fight Death Adder, it's not good. You're right, he was very young. But he was never going to be in the main event, just like... Oh. I got rid of one of those sumbitches. Alright, let's see if we can 1 credit this. It's a long shot, but we might be able to 1 credit this. You know, I was about to bring up Magnum TA. I was about to say he didn't die, but that's an example of someone who didn't get to hit their full potential. I literally nearly brought him up even... Dude, it's amazing how we both think. Because I literally nearly brought him up. Because it's the same... Like, he might have not died, but his career died. Because he had that bad car accident. Yeah, Magnum TA was going to be a big deal. I saw the Dark Side Ring episode of him. People still love him, eh? Like, the people that remember him. Chrissy Pie, you still in here? You're next, man. Chrissy Pie, you here? Dude, Yokozuna is a crazy one because he peaked so young. Like, dude, you never hear about that happening, but he peaked in his 20s. Like, by the time Yokozuna hit 30, he was an afterthought because he was 650 pounds. Dude, sorry, I thought I was going to beat this without losing a credit, but we lost our mount. Dude, imagine being in your prime at 25 in the wrestling business, eh? Alright, guys. Let's see what rating we got. I'll be right back. Thank you for hanging around, guys. Sorry that last couple games were sloppy. I'm waiting for Chrissy Bot to do... I'll give Chrissy, like, 2 minutes to check in. Otherwise, I'll take some more requests. I think I'll still get an A rating, though. I think I'll still get an A rating. Let's have a look. $81. What's that? Probably A or a B plus. A plus plus. It's okay. It's not bad. Dang, 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 sucking on the wang. Well, I'll wait for Chrissy Baugh to get back. So while we're waiting for Chrissy Baugh, first of all, is there any generals in here that still want to get a request? Any generals in here? No? If there's no generals in here, we'll take some requests next from the paid subbies. Anyone want to request? As I said, as soon as Chris gets in here, I'll sneak him up the queue. Yeah, he might have just gotten distracted for a second. But Darth wants Double Dragon Advance. Oh, that's right. We'll do part 2. Oh, yeah, no worries, man. Yep. What else have we got, guys? Tony wants Mortal Kombat. We could do that. Yep. Well, that's Pubs, did you have anything that you want on today, bro? Load up Double Dragon Advance. Alright, load content. So what do we got? We got Double Dragon Advance in this one. Game Boy Advance, Double Dragon Advance. That's right, we got a part 2 here for you. Yes. So you'll be second, Tony. Don't go anywhere, bro. Alright, so we'll just turn the volume up on this one a little bit. You see, I've already got a big mob of sumbishes here waiting for me. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes, how are you feeling? Yeah? Yeah, I'm alright. Daryl wants Super Monaco Grand Prix. Which one are you at? Oh, no, I was... You're next, Chris. I was asking for you for like 5 minutes and you didn't respond. So you're going to have to go after this one, Chris. I was calling for you for about 5 minutes. Everyone was here and they're like, where's Chris? No, I was like, where's Chris? No, you know, it's not too late. You'll just have to wait till after this one now. Won't be long. Damn, I just died 2 times. That's alright. Well, you're next. So we got this one, then Chris, then Tony. Yeah, which version of Super Monaco Grand Prix would you like, Darth? Are you after the arcade one or console one? What one would you like? Oh, dude, man. I guess that's what happens when you get back into this game in the end game. You know, it's like when you save your game and then you come back and you're in the end game. No warm-up. It's like balls to the wall, straight in the deep end. It's alright, we got this. Sure, no worries. Hope you're doing great, Maddie Schleeman. Thank you for coming in. On Beta or Eat It, I usually play Mortal Kombat in regular difficulty, but if I play Mortal Kombat on regular difficulty today, I won't be able to beat the game, so we're going to have to reduce it. Especially once we get up to those frustrating endurance matches. Oh my god, they're horrible. What was the go with that in Mortal Kombat 1 endurance stage? Ugh. Alright, let me write this down for Daryl. Here we go. Daryl, Super Monaco GP. There we go. On a bit of a racing game kick lately, Daryl. Dang, dang. Match says, well, let's see how we go after these ones, bro, because I've got 4 requests now, and then I'll take another batch. Will either Chip and Dale game be accepted? 1 and 2 is acceptable. So don't forget, I'll be back on in the morning too, everyone. I would recommend you either get on now or in the morning, don't try and join the train after Beat or Eat It unless you have no choice. Otherwise, you might miss out. Yeah, we're going to have to improvise for Beat or Eat It. Doesn't look like we're going to be able to leave the house until we go to the city. Hey, tell everyone how bad the weather is, babe. Let's interview Moe. Tell everyone about the weather today. She says it sucks. There you go. You're never going to get an in-depth answer out of this one. Yeah, shit. I mean, if you can get the point across in one word, why would you go blah, 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 blah? How you going, Respawn? Good to see you. How you doing today, Respawn? Hope you're having a great day. Blah, blah, blah. You said wax on, wax off? Yes, sir. Yeah, I know, she's like Ollie, yeah. Like Ollie Williams. It's wet! Back to you, Trisha Takanawa. You are that old. Yeah, most of us in here are between 35 and 55, my friend. Most of us. Oh, really? Oh. She said she looked at the weather app and it said we weren't going to get any rain. Next minute. Masaroshi says you turn 41 next month. Very nice. Oh. I can't believe it. This birthday coming up. It's a while away, but I'm going to be 46 this year. 46, eh? I was like, you know, once I turn 40, it's like, you know what? I'll be good until I'm like halfway through my 40s. And now I'm halfway through my 40s, so now I'm like, you know what? I'll be good until I'm 50. But now I'm going to keep making excuses for my age. Ageism's a real thing, including self-ageism. You know, I don't actually mind getting older, but I don't like getting older because other people make fun of you for getting older. Like they're not going to get older one day themselves. So, well, it's so weird like that, hey? Yeah, young people always make fun of, like, the old people, and then one day they wake up and they're like, oh shit, I'm old too. It's just like, and the world keeps spinning. No one ever learns their lesson from that. I'm surprised you didn't make a request in your mouth, Gaming. I was asking for them, and I'm surprised you didn't ask for it. Hit 50. I think I'm alright until I hit 60, because I think as long as you start to maintain yourself and look after yourself, you'll pretty much have your full range of mobility till about 60. And then 60, between 60 and 70 is a pretty interesting period, because if you can survive your 60s, then the chances of you becoming elderly are probably quite high. So, you know, it's like keeping on top of freaking your prostate and your colon and everything like that. So the 60s is a really important time, hey. And then once you hit 70, well, you're officially old at that point, and then that's when I'm not looking forward to that. You know, but I'll be okay until I'm 70, I think. So what? I got like 25 years to go. Yes. Well, they're not going to deliver in this weather. Technically, you can get delivery, but they're not going to deliver in this weather, are they? You'd have to give them a nice big juicy tip if you were to order one. Have a look. You look younger than... How old are you, Respawn? If it wasn't for my hairline, I think I would too. Wow, that's a good phrase, and it kind of is. Because imagine if you, with the lessons you learned when you're old, if you could put that into practice in your youth. But it is what it is. But you're right, youth is wasted on the young. Oh, you're 42? Okay. Master, I did get to you, and you know, I was like, Master Roshi, Master Roshi, Master Roshi, Master Roshi. You guys hit and run on me. Oh, okay. Well, no, you know, I understand. That's okay in your mouth gaming. So someone can maybe ask on your behalf. Same with Master Roshi. I don't mind if someone sort of like sponsors a request. No, that's okay. You're next. We only got one level left after this, and then you're next. So don't worry about that. As I said, we got Destruction Derby next, then Mortal Kombat, then Super Monaco Grand Prix, and then another batch. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. Fuck, I'm going to have a big-ass coffee once the stream is done, because I've got a shit ton to do today, eh? Actually, it's not that much to do today. I still got to, like, just 2 documents and then send them, actually. That's not that much. It feels more... It's just more annoying than it is, because I have to change my address again and everything. I just got to DocuSign your cover letter, get my bank statement, and that's it. And then send it. I think I got everything else. Look at me complaining. You're back from watering your lawn and plants. With real water and not just your whiz, hopefully. Wooly! The Lee brothers trembled with rage. Prepare yourself, Wooly. Yeah, prepare yourself, Big Wooly. Yeah, real water. Okay. Alright, there you go. Jeez, that was lucky, wasn't it? Skills, mate. Skills. Far out, man. Oh well, we still got our chucks at least. Oh, half dead. Dang 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 ding 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 dong 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 dang 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 dun 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 dun. There's a guy that's parked his van in front of your house and it's been there for 3 days already. It's a government. They're on to you. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? It's a government. Or it's a cheaters crew and they're trying to find out if you're up to no good. Private investigators. Although they're supposed to be, what's the word, inconspicuous? Dang 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 ba da 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 dang. Oh, look at you. Ah, you. It makes it so much easier that we got these chucks, eh? Bro, they can still flank the hell out of you, though. Look at these guys. They're martial arts masters, but they still had time to bleach their hair blonde during their busy schedule. Dang, 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 da, 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 dang. Look, she's tied up on the wall and she's still got her heels on. Oh, look, here come the man in black. Ugh. It's the MIB. I wonder when Machine Gun Kelly gonna come out. Do you think Machine Gun Kelly probably going to get this so hard again that he changes music genres? Sometimes you just have to be grateful for what you have and stay in your lane, hey? He does like to poke the stick a little bit. It's a dangerous game to play when you're not as good as what you think you are. Yes. Where could have they gone? No one knew for certain. Yes, the Lee brothers went back into the shadows, but their courage grew into a legend. Well done, Lee brothers. Well done. Alright, we're going to load up Destruction Derby now for Big Chrissy Bar. And then we're going to do Mortal Kombat. Then we're going to do Super Narco Grand Prix. And then guess what we're doing after that? More stuff. Good night to you too, Darren. Thank you for hanging around. Oh, we already did that, so we're going to exit and go back to the main menu. Because we already won Division 1, so we're starting again this week. Starting again. Yes. Yes. Wait, there we go. Are you sure? Yes. Here we go. The load times are a little bit annoying just in the beginning, but then we'll be good. Yeah, so Rookie, Reckon Racing Championship. There it is. Alright. Buckle up and sit tight, everybody. Back to Division 5. Alright, let's go. Sluzzy.
It's the first race of the season. Go!
See if we can take out some of these fools.
Bad play.
Not too worried yet. Get that subbish. Oh, I missed him. Ah, dude, I'm trying to T-bone him. I mean, these guys are pretty quick to be fair. There we go. Oh, I got the full 10 points of that. Look at that, Chris. That's how it's done. That's how you do it. That's a good start. Alright, didn't quite get him. I didn't quite get all of that one. That's okay.
Watch those barriers. They'll only slow you down.
Let's get him. I think we can team. No, I can't quite get in there. He's pretty quick. This guy is pretty quick. Ah, there we go. Yes. About time the game gave me some. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I missed him. You get points by either getting a good result in the race or ankle tapping fools like that. There you go. Look at that. 20 points already. That's another 2 points. Bro, this is going to be a great result, no matter what. I could DNF and I probably still would come first. Yes. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding-ding. Well, we get 4 points for that. Well, we get 4 points. Oh, look at me! Bro, we're probably going to win this division in one race. Dude, look at that, 42 points already. Look at that. Man, what a race. Man, we just absolutely smashed the points. You had it on PlayStation. PC version's good too. I used to play this with the keyboard. Second place was the Idol, and she finished it with 22 points. Bro, we're smashing it, bro. We got enough points for 2 races there. That was epic. Yeah, that was a really good start, bro. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey. Yeah, look at me. They showed Australian race car racing in the United States. Oh, bro, I mean, if you've got, like, one of the sports channels for motor racing, bro, you're probably going to see it from all over the world. We got some competitive car racing here. The only problem with Australian sports in general is not the lack of talent, it's a lack of money. Because we don't have the population and the money that you guys have to throw around on sport in the United States. So we got a lot of talented athletes and drivers and everything here, but the money situation to make it in Australia is you know, we just don't have like a big enough economy for entertainment. Like we're a fairly rich country. It's just that we don't have like for example, like there's no way in hell we'd sell like billions of dollars in NBA tickets around for 82 games a season, for example. You know what I mean? Just we just don't have that money to throw around. Yeah. Yeah, we got the NBL. Isn't there? There is. We got the NBL. The NBL's a good league. It's yeah. But again, we you know, we get, you know, popular international players that are not American, or we get the John West rejections from the NBA. If you make it to the NBA, then you only have to play in the NBA. But if you're not in the NBA, you can still make big money. But you'll have to, like, for example, play a few months in the Aussie League, then a few months in, like, maybe the Lithuania League, and then a few months in this league, and then you have to, like, country hop. But, I mean, if you're lucky enough to make it to the NBA, you only have to play in the NBA. Yes. Like a lot of our players are, like, they're doing pretty good, but they also hop between countries to get that same money. You know what? They're probably making bank. Like, if you're only playing in the NBL, you're probably making jack shit. But if you're spending the whole year hopping around, you might make high six figures, probably. Probably making a pretty decent living. As long as their accommodation and flights are all covered. Pubs probably knows more about how it works. But you know, Pub, sometimes the opposite is true. Because like in rugby league, for example, like you can go over and play in the Super League for $1 bazillion, right? Like, doesn't the Super League in the UK pay way more money, much more money than the Australian rugby league players get? But I mean, we hold our own against the British. Yeah, I'm starting to think so too, because I've been absolutely carving up here today. You think I should play with a racing wheel? It's much more fun. That's how I play. Well, you play with a racing wheel then. Dude, you know, I do like playing these games with a racing wheel, but it's a bit of a clutter and a pain to set up, to be honest. in a small confined space. Also, honestly, I do think... I think a racing wheel is if you're playing a racing sim like Gran Turismo, definitely adds to experience. Like, I used to stream Gran Turismo for you guys with a racing wheel. But for an arcadey racing game, I don't think it really makes a freaking difference to the viewer experience, to be honest. Oh, big deal, I have a racing wheel. Like, you either like the game or you don't. I think if you're playing like a racing sim, like a Gran Turismo or a Forza, then definitely using or even an American truck simulator, I can understand the appeal of a racing wheel. Because yeah. But like just an arcadey game like this, who gives a fuck? Well, you do, obviously. Oh, it's alright. I do have a G29 racing wheel in Australia. I just also don't have a lot of space when I get home either. So I am going to probably set up... when I buy a new gaming laptop, I'll probably set up 2 streams like... Well, actually, you know what I could do? I do have my old gaming computer, but it's not very reliable for streaming, unfortunately, anymore, because it's pretty old. But I'll tell you what I'll do. When I get a backup computer, I'll set up oh, look, it's David Spade on crack, everybody. When I do get my second gaming computer, I will set up another stream exclusively somewhere in the house with just the racing wheel set up. I could do that. I could do that. But that'll be for, like, you know, Gran Turismo, iRacing. I'd love to film iRacing one day. I miss iRacing very much. I don't know if any of you guys know what iRacing is. Geez, we're in first place, so I've got that. That's good. The good news is we're in first place. The bad news is I can't find any cars to crash right. Here we go. We got one here. There we go. 360. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's an online rate, but it's like actual. It's as realistic as it gets. Like, it doesn't get any more realistic, in my opinion, than iRacing. And so I did both road racing and oval. I preferred oval though. Like, it's actually sanctioned by NASCAR. The open competition is sanctioned by NASCAR, or at least it used to be anyway. That's how realistic it is. I think it still is. Like occasionally, if you're really, really lucky and you'd be doing a race in iRacing, sometimes the NASCAR drivers turned up just to watch or hang out or whatever. Like, it was very rare because obviously they're incredibly busy. But sometimes, like you know, obviously the NASCAR guys, they like to sim race as well when they don't have a race on that weekend or whatever. So very, very occasionally in iRacing, you'd get the real life NASCAR guys turn up, and that's pretty cool. I never saw anyone really, really famous. But for example, in a random race that I was in years ago, I think, what's his name, Timmy Bell rocked up. I mean, he was in like one of the lower privateer teams, but just as an example, like they would rock up and come and hang out or race, and it was pretty cool. Do I like the Gran Turismo movie? Yeah, we've watched, Bowie and I have watched that twice. I like the Gran Turismo movie. Alright, let's go. Dude, I'm surprised everyone's still in this race. Hey, I'm trying to spin some fools, but unless you're in that T intersection, It's a little bit hard to get a spin in this one. It is. But don't take it too seriously when you see based on a true story, because what I've learned over the years is you only need to be 5% true to say based on a true story. So that kind of, sometimes when you say based on a true story, it really is based on a true story, and then sometimes the shit's like 5% true, you know. So you have to do your research. Like, you know, a movie like The Social Network, for example, is probably like 50-50. Yeah. I'm trying to get some spins here. There we go. We finally got another one. We're finally getting some spins here. That's alright. We'll get some good points in this one. Well, you have to add the fiction and the drama and everything. Otherwise, you know, sometimes real life success stories are just boring. A lot of the time, like, real life success stories are really just all about perseverance and repetition and never giving up. So, it sounds nice, but it's kind of boring on paper as well. So just add a little drama to spice it up and you have a movie, right? Have I seen the Initial D movie? No, I haven't seen the Initial D movie, bro. I haven't. We're almost out of here. Let me just double check. One more time, if you could please support with a thumbs up, that would be incredibly helpful. My friends on Twitch, if you haven't followed yet, we'd love to have you back. Coming up still, we have Mortal Kombat Super Monaco Grand Prix. How many games we got on today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, so after we do these, we can probably do a couple more. And then I'll get our paperwork done. And I have to book our apartment for this week. Have you called the taxi guy? Yes. Tomorrow. Probably 3:30. Because I'll finish at 3 and then I'll give us time to just get everything downstairs, and if he's here, he's here. Yeah. 3:30. Yes. There we go. I thought Gran Turismo was really good. I thought Gran Turismo is well made in the sense that if you're a fan of video games, Gran Turismo scratched that itch. And if you're a fan of racing, it scratched that itch as well. So I thought they did a really... I like the way it was produced. Plus, putting David Harbour in it was probably pretty clever, just for the fact that he was pretty hot at the time of Stranger Things. So I thought it all gelled together. Tell you what, in his older age, Orlando Bloom now looks like a Temu Joaquin Phoenix, doesn't he? He's Father Time caught up with him pretty early, poor guy. I've not sat through the full Need for Speed movie. I'll have to give that another chance. I'm surprised, actually, because the Need for Speed movie is kind of like what I mean, it's different, but I mean, it reminds me of, like, you know, they took the approach they probably did in that with, like, a Need for Speed The Run. But I just never got into the Need for Speed movie, but I'll check that out again one day. Ah, damn it. Oh, there we go. A few points. Did I not get any of those points? Bro, everyone else took credit for my points in that. That's a freaking bummer. See, he's going to take credit for those points too. Because the problem is, if you ricochet, like, your cars into other cars, then the last person to get the touch gets the credit for the points. So I can do all the dirty lifting, but if it ricochets off another car, they'll get the points. But it works, you know what? That works out in your favor too sometimes, though. But we just gave a whole pile of free points to other cars in that race because we got a ton of spins, eh? That's all right though. We're gonna win. All right, we got the bowl now. Okay, Dante, sure. What's that? Okay. Welcome to the bowl. Population U. Yes, we'll do 2 more races after this, and then we'll go on to Tony's request. Tony, just 2 more races after this, bud. Oh, damn. That's not good. We don't want people to get that many points on our behalf. Yeah, that's not great. They'll only slow you down. Yeah. Oh, dude, I've been spun so many freaking times. Alright, I mean, 2 points is better than a kick in the head, I guess. Not much better. There you go. Did we got a few? Oh, that's a few more points. Okay. I can live with that. Damn, man, my car's falling apart. Jeez, yeah, look at that. I can hardly control this thing now. What a race, yes. The advantage of not being able to spin is when other cars get ricocheted onto me, I'll get the point. So, I mean, that we got that working out for us. You know, it's crazy. My best race was probably the first one. This shit must cost so much money, eh? Dude, I can't even control this thing. Damn. Dude, I can't even control this thing. Dude, I've got no car left. Oh my gosh, I can't even... Oh, I can't control this thing. Oh my god. Your car's about finished. Take it easy. Yeah, well, let's hit the wall on purpose, because, yes. Alright, there we go. 44 points will do. That'll get us to the next two, and then we'll save, and... Yeah! Oh my gosh. We're kind of like fair to middling on that one. We were like smack bang in the middle. So there we go. Next season, Sluzzy, Division 5 finished first, points 220. That's a pretty good haul. Alright, here we go. Two more races.
It's the first race of the season. Go! Watch those barriers. They'll slow you down.
Oh, there you go. That was lucky. Far out. That just works out sometimes. Dude, how many points did I get for that? 4. Alright. What's the fastest I've ever driven? Oh, I don't know. I'm not saying on the grounds it might incriminate me. I'm not saying on the grounds it might incriminate me. There we go. At 88 miles. I've been faster than 88 miles an hour, sir. Been faster. Yeah, we're doing a lot better on the first race these days. Hey, I've just got a natural rhythm on here now. Although we are about to retire, but I mean, we got a good haul of points beforehand, so it doesn't matter. I mean, 34 points is fine. Yeah, no, you know, once upon a time you're young and stupid, but you could never put another person's life in your hands like that. Hey, I knew a rev head that accidentally killed 2 of his friends when he hit a tree and he went to jail. And I have another person I know who's a good dude who was drink driving, flipped the car, and lost one of his friends as well. So it's just, yeah, you don't want to fuck around with that shit, hey. Hey, going Augustus, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out.
Watch those barriers. They'll only slow you down. Wow, what a race! Fun play.
Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do have Discord. I don't really use it. But I'm not really much of a Discord guy, but I mean I do have it. Damo can give out the link when he's free. Yeah, you know what, guys? I don't really want to talk about heavy stuff, eh? I was just bringing that up, meaning that, you know, don't take your safety for granted. That's all I was trying to get across. I don't really want to talk about heavy stuff. Keep it light, eh? Yeah? Is it really? And you said no 2-for-1s on the, no membership on the long ones, you said, didn't you? Yeah, okay. 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 Our car's nearly ruined, but we've had 2 consistent races here, so it's okay. Oh damn, we're nearly done. Did I just get... Do you know, 38 points is okay. A quick race is a good race sometimes. There you go. Alright, there we go. We'll save here. We'd definitely be in first place, man. That's like 80, nearly 80 points. 70 points. I finished 4th place based on points. 5th place, by looks of it. Is it 5th place? Let's have a look. Six, there you go. A lot of other cars retired too from damage. Save there. Thank you very much, Chrissy Bot. Tony, you still in here, man? Thank you for your patience, Tony. You never know if people are leaving, going to bed, and you know, I just respectfully ask if you have to leave, let me know, because I could always schedule a makeup. You know, we don't really do the whole hit and run thing. And here we go. Mortal Kombat Arcade. There we go. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging around. I'm not going to put it on very easy, but I am going to put it on easy because I'm not going to be able to beat endurance mode on. What was it? Very easy, easy, medium, hard, very hard. Do that. I'm really worried about those endurance modes, eh? Well, let's see how we go here. Ding, 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 da, da, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Chrissy Bob. Would I ever do a gumball rally in real life? Well, no, I'm not a race car driver, sir. I mean, my talents and my finances don't support a racing career. They support, like, a social media career. So thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, man.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory.
Yeah, take that, Johnny Cage. Take that. Well, obviously, the first couple fights are going to be easy, and then they do the typical arcade thing. Oh, hey, there you go. I've got to start blocking now. That's right, I forgot I have a block button in this. It's not Street Fighter. I wish all fighting games had just like tap backwards and then you block. There you go. See, Kano's getting me already. Damn, tell you what, that was like revenge.
Wins. Flawless victory.
Damn, double flawless after getting my ass handed to me. How about that, everybody? How about that?
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Fatality.
Dang, 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 da da dang, 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 dang. Da 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 dang, ba da dang. He got back to you yet, babe? I hope he doesn't send his annoying friend. Probably our fault for leaving it last minute. No annoying friends.
Sub-Zero wins.
Ah.
Reagan wins.
Dante says, how is the Tex-Mex food? Yeah. You know, Bowie pulled out the old El Paso kit, made some nice beef and salsa and some tortilla wraps. It was pretty good. The mince was nice, wasn't it? We don't have beef mince every day. Yeah. We had some ground beef mince. Pretty nice.
Sub-Zero wins.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Fatality. Test your might.
I'll test it. There you go, look at that. But would not hit back, everybody. Yeah. KFC have new menu? What they got? Volcano chicken, now what? Indonesian style sauce now at KFC. Alright. Dante says next time try it with guacamole. Well, you sure are bossy cunny, aren't you? But yes, we will get avocados next time, actually. There we go.
Sub-Zero wins.
Just a reminder, one more time to everyone late, we're going to definitely be doing Beat or Eat It tomorrow. We just had to delay it by a day this week because of poor weather. I'm so glad we came on because I thought we were surely going to get a power outage. Oh, we nearly got one then, actually. We just had a little bit of a flicker.
Wins.
Don't worry, guys. If we get cut off, we'll be back on in the morning. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to reload here. Because I'm not fucking around, otherwise I'll be here all freaking night. There you go, last round. I'm not pretending I'm the world's best Mortal Kombat player, I'm just trying to last more than 2 seconds for brother Tony. Now all of a sudden he conveniently wants to block everything. Like, everything. Alright. Damn, I can't get Liu Kang. He's being a bit of an asshole right now, isn't he? Not like I'm not blocking, I'm not trying to be clever, but fucking hell, dude, he's just all over me! Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. That's probably the difference between winning and losing now, you know? Fuck, I can't get him! Bit of a headache, eh? Blocking everything. I can't even get him in jump kick range, which is also a bit of a problem. Alright, there we go.
Sub-Zero wins.
Didn't really. Didn't really.
Fatality.
Dante says you're gonna eat KFC chicken right now. You can get KFC somewhere this time of night. What, they don't televise Evo anymore? So I thought ESPN still played esports. I don't know how much esports is televised in the United States. Do any of you guys like watching competitive gamers play? Like, I know you guys obviously like watching streams, but a lot of people like to watch streams for the social interaction. Does anyone in here watch competitive gamers just because they're good gamers? Like, do any of you guys like watch any of these like Dota or Call of Duty tournaments or anything? Dude, I tell you what, you have to be, you have to be brave to be a pro gamer, hey, because you could be in the top 100 in the world, which is, like, an amazing achievement, but there's like, no money in being a top 100 gamer. You have to be, like, a top 20 fucking gamer to get in that shit, eh? At least when you play a professional sport like golf, and you make the PGA, and you finish dead last, you're still gonna get a few $1,000s. Not in freaking gaming. Dante says I do sometimes. Used to watch Counter-Strike tournaments. Bro, you know the original Counter-Strike still got such a big community, eh? I wouldn't know how to play Counter-Strike my way out of a freaking paper bag. But I own the original Counter-Strike still. Oh yeah, you slippery little bish. Oh, well, let's try again.
Sonya wins.
Yeah, of course she does. Did I watch the King of Kong documentary? I did not.
Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, there's just addictiveness about watching all those numbers go up, hey? Thank you, Daryl. You're next, bro. You are next.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
It's only 2:30 in the afternoon where I'm at.
Test your might.
Oh, we gotta cut through stone now. Say that, you big block of stone. Yeah, look at that. Let's see who the king of Sub-Zero is, me or AI. Newsflash, it's probably gonna be AI. Oh, really?
Sub-Zero wins.
Sub-Zero. This is Nancy's report. Alright, there you go, take that. I am the king of Sub-Zeros, everybody.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Ding 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 ding. Would you say that you're more of a Tekken person in general, Dante, or do you just think the movie was better? You might just have more of a preference for Tekken in general. Oh, there we go.
Sub-Zero wins.
Not really a big fan of all these endurance fights. How many do we have to do? 3? It's a pain in the neck, eh? Oh, dude, that's a rotten start. We're gonna start again. Oh, dude, it's a bit annoying because I'm just out of jump kick range. Right, let's try this again. Dude, what, dude, I just totally freaking cheesed him. That's alright. Yeah, wow. Well, we should get out of this first one in one piece, I would imagine. You just never know, eh? There you go.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
It'd be a big relief getting past Liu Kang, because out of everyone today, I had the most trouble with him. I did have a little bit of a hiccup with Kano, but Liu Kang was definitely the hardest today. Fucking hell, having to take 2 freaking people out with 1 health bar? Fuck that, bro. Really? That's a bit of a better start, isn't it? Fucking hell, bro. I can't even get to Scorpion. Oh, of course. I can't land a single freaking hit on him. There we go. Well, that's not so bad. Alright. There it is. I had to work for it, didn't I? Bro, every single fighting game has like a generic like Chinese freaking martial arts master. I mean, it's obligatory for these freaking games.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
And be quite honest, it wouldn't be the same without one either. We're nearly there, guys. You know, we might actually beat this for you today, Tony. I didn't think we would, but we might. Crazy how the endurance fights are harder than the actual boss battles, eh? There you go. I hadn't actually done that yet today. I won't push my luck, though, because I'm shit at using that move. Once is enough. Yes. Dude, I actually deserve to win that. I totally deserve to win that. That's a first close fight where I was like, yeah, you know what? I deserve to win that. You gotta pat yourself on the back sometimes. Ugh, mate, not this one so much.
Johnny Cage wins.
Exactly, it's a martial arts game, so how are you not gonna have like a freaking monk or something? You know? You gotta have a monk. Oh, damn, alright. Poor Sonya. Poor Sonya. Alright, we got Goro now.
Fatality.
My favorite martial arts movies. Oh, jeez. I mean, we talked about this just the other day, actually. Like in the mod, I like the Ip Man franchise in modern day. And if we're going to the past, I mean, Enter the Dragon and Bloodsport. I don't get into the Chinese ones as a hobby as much as what a lot of you guys do. I do really like Chinese martial arts films, but I just don't watch a lot of them. So when it comes to the Chinese style, I would say probably Ip Man. When it comes to like the American style, Enter the Dragon or Bloodsport, for me. They did have one guy. Yeah, what's his name? He was at Retro World Expo when we were there, actually. What, Dan Pacina or whatever his name is? He played a whole bunch of characters, didn't he?
Reptile.
Again, I'm no Mortal Kombat expert. I like Mortal Kombat. I'm not a Mortal Kombat fanboy. I told you, I'm the casual gamer with everything, even this. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Dan Pacina in person. I didn't go up to meet him, D-Wayne did, but I saw Dan Pacina in person. That was cool. It was cool to see the Mortal Kombat guys there, actually. Hey, I can't remember who else turned up, but like Dan Pacina was the... He's a cool dude, that guy too, eh? He's just cool. It's just the way he composes himself. There it is. Let me just go to the bathroom one more time. Yeah. Oh, I got the secret fight. Oh, dude, really? Oh, well, that sucks. I didn't know I had a secret fight. Dude, can one person not take a piss? That's not fair. I just wanted to take a piss, man. Oh. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, everyone.
Sub-Zero wins.
I'll save here. There you go, Red Scorpion, hey? It's kind of like the equivalent of taking on Super Akuma, I guess. He's quicker. Can you pause it? Nah, you can't pause Mortal Kombat, hey? Not in Sega Genesis. Or I could have probably save state and pause, but I like having the end credit screen there to cover my ass. Oh, damn it. This is the first game. Yeah, it's a modernization. It's a fan hack. It's the arcade edition. D-Wayne probably plays this one too. It's a really good mod for Sega Genesis. It makes it a bit more like the arcade game. Oh, dude, am I gonna literally not... Dude, are you serious? Fucking hell, I lost... Dude, fuck off. Bro, he was dead. Fucking hell, I don't think I'm gonna get him, everyone. Dude, I can't believe this shit. Dude, I had him. He's so freaking quick, I can't get a move on him. Okay, so I was kind of ready for that. There we go. Oh, dude, I mistimed the, Oh, there we go. That was pretty poor, but we got it, eventually. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, it was Ermac, was it?
Johnny Cage. Kano. Raiden. Liu Kang. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Sonya. Test your might.
Okay, we're gonna do Super Monaco Grand Prix now for Daryl. Thank you, Tony. Thank you very much. Hey, you know what? It was a little... I'm not the world's best Mortal Kombat player, but I'm glad we got through it for you, dude. Now, do we have anyone else that is gonna get a request on today? See if we can, change this. My left lever, eh? Oh, shift lever. What's a shift lever on this? Maybe this is the wrong one. I remember I have this set up. I can't remember which one it is. Maybe it is this one. That's alright, we'll just play the regular game. Alright, there we go. Actually, I could probably, Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that one more time. Give me 1 sec. Thank you for your patience, because if we make this easier, we'll be able to last longer for Daryl. So if you just give me a second. Aha. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give me 1 second. There we go. And, there it is. Okay. Yes. Here we go. I've played this on the, I usually play this on the normal, pubs. I forgot this game had dip switches, so we can probably, like, do way better now. I've never ever changed the difficulty on this before. I always thought I did, but I don't think I had. Oh, whoops, I'm gonna restart here, my bad. Sorry, I forgot that I'm supposed to use the brakes in this game. I've been playing, a lot of games lately where I don't have to use the brakes. I've forgotten this game I actually have to brake. No, I'm not taking the request yet. Dude, I was just asking who's still requesting today. I've still got this one to do, and then I'll got you. I'm just getting an idea who still wants to request. Appreciate you still here, Shadow Fox, though. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough start, but whatever. Let's just work our way up. I don't have any PS1 games. Don't ask for CD-based games, everybody, unless you're going to plan in advance. As I said, if you want a PlayStation game, I have to download it during the week for the following week, because I don't have enough hard drive space for CD games. But, you know, you can pick something from NES, or Sega Genesis, or Game Boy Advance, or Game Boy, or Nintendo 64, or something like that. That's all good. And that'll be ready and instantly ready to go. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, guys, just give me a second. It's a bit hard to read in the middle of the race. Yes. No, that's okay. Don't forget, guys, I can't stress enough, pick up and play games, guys. Anything with a learning curve's no bueno for whatever Wednesday. Just a reminder. Yeah, babe. Yeah, but it's still not going to be safe to drive. Oh, no, don't drive to 7-Eleven, babe. It's dirty and there's potholes everywhere. I don't want... I'm a bit of a worrywart, everyone. Don't mind me. Okay. Damn, I tried to... I had to brake way earlier by the looks of it, because I did hit the brakes. Pretty hard, too. We'll do another game because we have to call it. We have to get in the top 3 in order to get to the next race, and we didn't deserve it that one. So this was our practice game. The next one's going to be for reals. It takes me a couple warm-up games. It did for pubs when I did it the other week too. This is our warm-up game. Damn it! How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? Look how hard I just had to break then. Jeez, man. That was a hard breaking there. Right, that was our practice game. Hopefully we got the feels for this now. We'll just put AAA and everyone knows who AAA is. You're okay getting better each... That's what I love to hear, girl. That's what I love to hear. Don't forget, you guys can pick a PlayStation 2 or Dreamcast game, Sega Saturn, if it's something I've already got downloaded, but there's not that many, you know, just the really mainstream stuff. Otherwise, we have to plan ahead for the following week. I'm gonna do this again. Fuck, I always stuff up that corner and it ruins my whole lap. I always forget about it. Oh, sorry, babe. Yes. It's alright. Yeah, see, by the time we got to the mid-90s, the gap was bridged, but it was such a world apart back in the 80s, wasn't it? It was such a world apart in the 80s. That was a way better corner. Such a tough qualifying corner, you know. I can handle 5th. This is Super Monaco Grand Prix, the arcade version. Way to go, yes. That's way better. Yeah, look at me! Oh, okay. We have to try and finish in 3rd to unlock the next track, but it's very difficult to do that. Oh, look at me, number 2. Oh, no one should brag about being a number 2. That's probably why Nancy Kerrigan doesn't do that many interviews anymore. Oh, crap. How you going, Brandon? Good to see you, brother. Glad you could make it. So, as I said, if we finish in the top 3, we unlock the wet track too, which I'm not very good at. Dude, do you see how hard I broke? Dude, man, that's a hard freaking corner, bro. That is a hard corner. Lucky we did the rest of the track okay, so it's not the end of the, well, that's a hard corner. It's like one of the hardest racing games, but I grew up playing this. You know what? I'll be honest. I changed all the dip switches to like the easier, and it's no different. Like it's no different to when I play this on normal. The dip switches make no freaking difference. Maybe it's a little bit easier to hold on to the top 3, but it's not really any different. Yeah. Hope you're doing great, Brandon. Thank you for coming in. Oh, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh, well. There. I'm trying to unlock that other track for Daryl. To be honest, I've only ever unlocked it once, and that was for Pubs a couple weeks ago. A few weeks ago. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Dude, wow, we got him. Wow, that's amazing. We actually got him. So we just have to safely do this corner and we'll get it. Oh, thank goodness we got it when it counts, bro. We got it when it counts. Damn, that just prevented me from getting a record lap. Oh. Man, it's about to go on vacation. You go for a week, man, I'm excited for you. Are you gonna have a, how you going, Washington Viking? Great to see ya. Are you gonna have a little gambling while you're away? Dude, the car in the wet just does not feel as quick, eh? It's slippery. I can handle the slipperiness, but I just don't feel like I have any traction to go fast. You got to turn as little as possible to keep the traction, I think. Or in the top 6. Far out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that corner. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do in that corner, but somehow I'm in 5th, so hooray for me, I guess. You going to a friend's wedding? Oh, that sounds lovely. Free booze! Free food and booze. Damn, I lost concentration there for a sec. Can't Rick get good? Everyone's passing you. Jeez, I don't know what happened there. It just all went wrong, Pete Tong. Anyway, I mean, that's like my second highest score ever, so... Right. Thanks a lot, Daryl. We got a few races in there. Alright. Oh, wrong screen. What am I doing? Diarrhea on the screen, eh? Oh, alright, Pubs and Shadow Fox, do you have something first? As I said, within the requirements, Shadow Fox and Pubs, do you have anything? No, you're welcome, Daryl. It's a short and sweet one, that one. Or Damo, you want Slipstream, do you? Or being that you're a general, you get to skip the queue. So Damo wants Slipstream. All right. Yeah, I could put Slipstream on. I don't know how to use the turbos in Slipstream, but we should have some fun. Pub says, can we do Rad Racer or Racing Hero? Pubs, you can have either of those. You just let me know which one you prefer. Either's fine. Up to you. Is it Racing Hero or Riding Hero? I keep getting confused. It's Racing Hero, isn't it? Racing Hero. It's Racing Hero, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. What else we got? Shadow's not, Alright, well, Matt Schliemann, which game did you want, Matt Schliemann, as well? What did you want, Matt? And so you want Crazy Racers Game Boy Advance, Shadow says. Alright. I might have to download that, but that's only a small file, so that's not a problem. I actually have a save in Chippendale where we can finish the game, so we can do the ending of that actually. Alright, so yeah, because I have to treat today like the regular whatever Wednesday, and then this morning, and then after Beta Eat It will be the bonus. So I am juggling my time a lot today. Yeah. It's all good. There we go. Alright, we got Slipstream for Damo now. Yes. Okay. Zachary says, let's do... No, we'll see how we go for time. You might have to wait till the morning stream, Zach, or after Beta Eat It now, because I have to cap this eventually. We're almost... By the time these are done, we'll probably be up to the 7.5 hour mark. So I'll have to cap eventually. Yeah, run out. Tell Mum to stop the truck. Oh. Dude, how do they expect to get people's business,
This guy.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, how quick... Dude, yeah.
Give people the chance.
Yeah. Why are you not... Why... Okay, there we go. Yes. Oh, goodbye. There's a button for the turbos. I don't know how to do the turbos in this game. There doesn't say that there's a specific button for the turbos. So I don't know how to use the turbos in this. I have no idea how to use... Do I double tap drive? No, that doesn't do it. I don't know how to use the turbos. Anyway, it's alright. This one's going out to Damo today. So Pubs is going to go to the shop, so we're going to... The team! We're going to do Pubs when he gets back. So I probably got Crazy Racers next. Try the start button. Well, the start button's in a really, really bad spot in this controller, so that's not going to work out. Babe, can you do me a favour? Babe. Can you please press the number 1 on the keyboard? It is the number 1. Well, how am I supposed to press that on a straight? I think that's it. I think that's what it is. You have to press the number 1. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we know what that is now. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you have to press the number 1. No, it's okay, baby. Nah. Yeah, number 1. It is. Well, there you go. We figured that out now. Slipstream! Scooby-Doo! Slipstream! Yes. Slipstream! Slipstream! We'll just... I mean, I could do pretty good until the... We'll just save the turbos till the last lap, Damo. The 7-Eleven's got no power. Yeah. 2 laps left, yes. Slipstream! Yes. Slipstream! Scooby-Doo! Be nice to get the win today. We'll save the boost for the end. Boom. Well, next time we see him, just say, like, just chill out for a bit and wait, and we'll run outside. We were about to get pork buns and dumplings off the truck and they just drove past. Now we have to eat fucking cereal. Chocolate cereal, though. Yes. Me too. Love you too. Yeah, I just told you what she said. Adopt on you.
Nobody else.
All laps, eh? Slipstream. Okay. Damn, I tried. See, it's really hard right at that last minute. I tried to use a turbo, but oh well, it is what it is. We need to play catch up. We had a terrible start here. This is the one corner we have to break on. This one's brutal. Then you're good. Yes. Everything else is pretty easy. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh. The music on this is pretty quiet. Forgive me, it's just a quiet game. What's that? No, I need the music in order to get in the zone, hey? All the sound effects, yeah. I know you like to play with no volume, I'm the opposite. Yeah, I know you don't play with a high volume. I know you find the music distracting. For me, it's atmosphere. Oh, do you really? Hopefully not bad story. Okay. Gossip. Yeah, oh, look at that. Moe here is Gossip Girl. Gossip Girl. Yes. Might change the options around and put this back on 3 laps. 2 laps is too little, 4 is too much. I think 3 is the sweet spot in this for me. Although it is quite a competitive race, isn't it? Should be able to finish. The dream! Oh gosh. Look at the lady at the screen going, go, go, go. This game kind of makes you have to slipstream all the time. You don't want to slipstream too much in that corner, but oh my gosh, you do not want to slipstream too much in that one. I think every time you slipstream, you gain a turbo, don't you? I don't know how you gain the turbos. You get them randomly for going at a high speed, I think. Let's use the juice. There it is. Oh, first place. Look at that. Look at that. Mmm. Right now, this one's at Corso's neck of the woods. They literally made this game the last race that the F1 was ever in Adelaide. That was a cracker of a track. Probably very dated by today's standards. It wouldn't really work out anymore. But back in the day, man, Adelaide was awesome. Street circuit of Adelaide here. Thank you, Riss. Slipstream, watch it. Oh, the track's a little extra slippery now. Slippery little sucker. Slipstream. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is not good. I forgot to change gears as well. Oh, I'm in big trouble. That was really bad. Oh, I fucked up royally. It's alright, we can come back. There's like... How many laps in this? Let's get a turbo going. We can make a comeback. We got 3 laps left. It's going to be hard, but let's fight from the back. It's all good. Dude, he just blocked me. Let's use the juice here. Well, there it is. There it is. That corner's usually not so tough, but because we're in the rain, we had to be a bit more careful. Looks like you just get 1 turbo at the end of each lap. Oh! I think we could still probably at least top 3 this demo. I don't think we've completely kerfuffled it. Yeah, I think we got a chance still. Yeah, we just got a turbo for finishing the lap. Jeez. Right, let's hit the juice, everybody. Oh. Dude, I can't let them slipstream me. Can't let them slipstream me. We have to go back and forth, don't you slipstream me. Oh, don't you freaking slipstream me, you sunbish. Oh, no way! We ran out of time. Do I have to do that race all over again? All right, one more time, Damo. One more time. Dude, that's annoying as, bro. That was the freaking finish line. Dude, are you serious? All right, one more try. Dude, all because of that. Really? One more. Dude, that's crazy. Bro. Shadow Fox says I've had that happen. Well, I feel a little bit better. Not that it happened to you, but knowing that I'm not the only person it's happened to. You know, I like it when someone can relate to that pain. I don't want them to actually feel that pain. There's a difference. Dude, imagine being in first place and still not having enough time to beat the game, though, eh? Like, oh. I think we'll be fine this time. I made a couple little mistakes last time I played, so hopefully we can get it done now. The wet races don't make it easy, but because it takes longer to complete a lap. Alright, we might just need to get a couple more slipstreams here. Alright, so we can, I'm going to just get around this next little bend. And then we'll hit a juice. There we go, there's a juice. Catch the rest of the field here. It's so much easier to get around that when it's not in the wet. Are we about to rain again? That corner's not that bad either. I think I may have just been braking too quick. Or too much. Yeah, go grab a Foster's. How funny is this? This race is in Adelaide, and there's Foster's signs everywhere. I mean, you're just playing into the stereotype right now, aren't you? How you going, Chris? Nice to see you there. Well, it kind of is like Melbourne, actually, because it rains for 2 seconds and then the sun comes back out. So it kind of is like Melbourne, actually. Kinda. There you go. We're going to win this time. I'm going to be able to use two... Oh, no. We got rain. Ah, son of a bitch. We got freaking rain to navigate now. Moe says it looks like the weather here today. Kind of does, eh? Let's get one boost going. Let's use another boost. Alright, cool. Oh, nah, I gotta slipstream some other sunbish. Oh, dude, he got me right at the finish line. Look at that, Damo. What's up, babe? Oh, 3 p.m. Alright, yeah, we can do 3 p.m. That's fine. Yeah, we do 3 p.m. This is the last race, everybody. This one's Monaco. Dang, 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 dang. Thank you for the request, Damo. Oh, Monaco's tough. Lots of tricky corners. Not many places to slipstream. But we will. Oh, this is arcade only. This is a very, very rare Brazil only release, which I've downloaded and I'm playing on a program called MAME. So this is actually an arcade game. But this one's incredibly rare. I didn't even know about this until Nigel told me about it. Otherwise, I didn't even know it existed. Oh, shit! I pressed the wrong button, my bad. Ugh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is very hard. Dude, I can't get in the top front pack in this. It's so difficult. I mean, it is the last race of the season, and so it's supposed to be harder in difficulty, but far out. There you go, about to slipstream. There we go, go here. There we go, use the one. There it is. Then I'll use the last one in the tunnel. No, it's slipstream, but it's everyone thinks it's like 16, slipstream. Yeah. This is talking in a funny accent. Oh no, really? Why did you pick the last lap to stuff up? Why? It's alright, let's recover strong, everybody. Let's recover strong here. Yeah, this was a good race until then. That's alright, we can still get in the top 3 here. We still get in the top 3. We just had a Perla final sector. It's so... Oh. Ah, Damo, best I could get today. Alright. Alright. Thank you, brother Damo. Okay. There you go, pubs. Good, you're next. So we got Crazy Races on Game Boy Advance. Crazy Races, Game Boy Advance, ROM. There we go. We're going to do this one for Shadow. Oh, there we go. Konami Crazy Races. There it is. Alright, so just grabbing this one, man. Whatever you want. You can have Rad Races or Racing Hero, whatever you want, bro. You don't have, it's very, very kind of you. You don't have to think on a collective anymore because we're nearly finished anyway. So you don't have to, it's not like we're right in the middle of peak streaming. So you're all good. Don't stress. Just pick what you want, man. I appreciate you being so considerate, bro. But yeah, pick what you want, man. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, Shadow. So this is Crazy Races from Konami. There we go, Slaz. Okay. What we got now? Race menu, okay. License center, race menu. Crazy Grand Prix. Alright, we'll start easy because I don't know how to play. Start with easy. Kind of looks like Mario Kart. It looks like Mario Kart. Okay. It looks just like Mario Kart. It looks like I'm driving Toad. There's a jump button, but I don't know if there's a drift button. I don't think he drifts. I don't think there's... it's kind of drifts a little bit, but... it don't really need a drift on this one anyway. It's probably because of the speed that we can't drift. It's like, yeah. That's probably a little bit too easy, actually. We could go back up to normal. I just hadn't played it, so I didn't know what to expect. Alright, let's do normal. Do that, son bitch. There we go. Now we're all good. Yeah, there we go. That was a practice game. This is for real now. So we're playing on normal difficulty now. Damn, first place is ages away. Didn't really need to use that yet. Is it jumping a drift like Mario Kart? No, there's no sense. There's so much understeer in this. Like, I don't feel like I can start sliding in this like in Mario Kart. It doesn't have that press the jump and then go into a slide effect as what Diddy Kong Racing or Mario Kart has. And if it does, well, it doesn't feel anywhere near as sensitive. Yeah. Whoops. I forgot that I can't use the analog stick in this. My bad. It's alright. Okay, so that's a black hole apparently. A big black hole. Alright. Even on normal difficulty, this is a bit more forgiving than Mario Kart. Good luck getting back near the lead if you take a hit in Mario Kart in the early versions. Dang da dang da da dang. Ba da 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 dang. And a big fat wang. Da 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 dang. Yeah. There definitely doesn't feel like that element of control that you get when you can drift in this, that's for sure. But lucky so far, the tracks have been relatively easy, so it's not like it's a massively... Oh my god. Well, that sucks. That's exactly what I needed then, so I mean, I'll take it. That's alright. I mean, it's a long shot, but a top 3 might actually happen, eh? Oh. I mean, we're still in the hunt, but I don't think we've done enough. Oh, one more power up. Oh, bro, I missed. Dodgy, dodgy, dodgy. Dang, da 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 dang. Yes. Yes. Dante says that they have GameStop in Thailand. Not GameStop, but like video game stores. They do have video game stores here. Yeah, I've seen Dumb Money. Dumb Money's a pretty good movie. I would say the early, sort of like in 2021, a lot of dumb people got rich off crypto. And good for them too. I mean, I just hope they kept their money. I'm happy for them, bro. Once upon a time I made a bit of money on crypto. It changed my life for a year. So, like, you know. Not life-changing money, but, you know, it changed my quality of life for a year. Long time ago. And not any time recently. Year before I met Moe. I'm just glad we could pass a few races at least. I'd be lying if I said this game felt natural yet, but it's fun. It is fun to play, but the drifting, like, you jump and then turn and he doesn't drift. So, like, as I said, I'll jump and turn, he doesn't drift. So whatever the drift button is, it's not the jump button. See, look at that. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe he's drifting a little bit. Doesn't feel like he's drifting. Okay. There is a big delay. Like, if you jump and then turn up, it's... Yeah, put it this way. The game feels very understeery. Very, very understeery. Let's put it that way. Oh, it's a quick one. Alright. You want to play this game with the Mario Kart? I have played on the Mario Kart arcade machine. She's won a race on the Mario Kart arcade machine, haven't you, babe? You won a race on the Mario Kart arcade machine. We got a YouTube short on that. Remember when Udon Tani and you raced Mario Kart and you're like, yes, look at me. We got it made a short. Yeah. Yes. Alright, we can try another cup. You're now qualified to take the test. Hear the explanation. Tests can be taken here to obtain licenses. The higher the license, the more courses available. Alright, we have to take the test. Okay. So we got a time attack here. Alright. We can't do more races until we've taken the test, apparently. I don't know what time we're supposed to get in time attack. I'm not sure what we're looking for here. I probably should have checked before I. Yeah. Anyway. Kind of easier without other cars on the road, isn't it? Oh no, that's not what we wanted. Fail? Of course I did. Well, what time are we supposed to get? Well, I don't know what we're supposed to get. Oh, 1 minute. 1 minute. Well, fuck, how am I supposed to do this in 1 minute? And Shadow Fox says this is where shit gets ridiculous. Yeah, if the game fucks me, I'm moving on. I appreciate you though, bro. It was good up until this point. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to get a minute. Bro, it's crazy. You got... Fucking hell. We're not gonna unlock any more tracks today, unfortunately, bro. I don't have the talent for that yet. I really wanted to do another circuit for you, too. Bro, it's crazy. I'm pedal to the metal. Turning is... Dude, fuck off. Dude, we're not even anywhere near close to getting it. I'll try one more time. One more time, and then we're moving on. Because this is torture. Maybe I need a boost. Yeah, I didn't boost. Okay. Bruh, really? Jeez. gosh, bro. No matter how hard I push it, look at that. Oh, we got one lap under 20 seconds, but fuck, I don't know how I did that. I'm trying to stay off the good. Hang on. All right. Well, one more of those. One more of those. Oh, dude, I fucked it. Oh, rack off. If you gotta keep jumping. You know what? I'm sorry, I'm not good at this game as you, Shadow Fox. I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes, I'm sorry, Shadow Fox. Sorry, bro. Can you change your request to Dungeon Magic? Sure. Did we beat this game last time? Or did we have a save? Hang on. I think we had a save, didn't we? Let me just turn this off. Give me 1 second. Let me I appreciate the request, Shadow Fox. I don't hate the game, but license tests are better off doing behind the scenes though. It's equivalent if I do like a Gran Turismo, I do the license test behind the scenes because sometimes they take me 5 or 6 tries before I get them. Thank you, Shadow Fox. I think I could probably get the license test eventually. You can start again? Okay. Dante says, how about a wrestling game? How about these nuts? Who should we use today, Pubs? Do you have a choice of character that you'd like to pick? Who would you like to use, Pubs? One more time, Pubs, quickly. Go the old wizard, okay. I appreciate Shadow Fox. I'm happy to give that game another try, but give me... I'll try to do the license test behind the scenes. Because you're an old wizard in real life. As I said, if we didn't get so stuck on that license test, I would have done another set of circuits for you. Look at this old guy. I mean, he's got all these magic spells, and he's just using his little freaking... He's not even using them. Although I think if we press jump and attack together, we use a special, don't we? Alright. Help me! It's no use, little princess, you're gonna be sacrificial offering. Oh no, not the sacrificial offering. I'm nearly dead already. Far out, man. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do before. I don't think there's a third button in this, bro, from what I could see. Hang on. I don't think there's a third button. Button 2, button... Well, there is, but I've got them all calibrated to the controller and only 2 buttons are doing something. So I don't... Yes. When I... Hang on. So pressing attack and jump at the same time does a special. It's not like Golden Axe. Yes. Alright, let's go. I'm wasting my specials because it's the only... I wish I had unlimited specials because I just use specials the whole time. Look at that, we got treasure Oh no, that's fake treasure. Well, that no good. Oh, there's still treasure in there. So this one's called Dungeon Magic. It's a Data East game, isn't it? I do remember Thundercats. I'll be honest, Parbs. I don't feel I have any skills on this one at all. On the plus side, it's basic beat 'em up controls, but it's clunky as fuck though, eh? Like it's really clunky. But it is at least basic beat 'em up controls, so I certainly can't complain about that. Oh, what's that? Oh, hold down and attack. Oh, I see. Was this an Neo Geo? Nah, Data East, I think. See what's in here. Anything in here? Oh, we can move. We could have moved those to get. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I get it now. You think? Well, I mean, this would remind you of Immortal because it was in. It's an isometric style game. So was Solstice. Like this kind of looks like the Wizard and Solstice as well, but they are sort of different games. Oh, look at all this stuff. You level up. Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, no worries, Dante. Do your chores.
You just powered up.
Power up. Yes. Oh, look at it. It's a big 12-inch python, everybody. Bit tricky, isn't it?
You just powered up.
I just powered up, everybody. Yeah, let's just use the special on the snake. That's what it's for. Right, there it is. Dead snake. I think it's a dead snake. Yeah, die, snake. Apparently all this stuff gives XP. I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, we need all that stuff. Dude, I mean, how much do we need to level up, but? Dude, these things won't die, bro. They're just regular cronies that still won't die. Like, bro. Really? It says hurry up. Well, okay. Oh, really? Alright, let's go. I see.
You just powered up.
Well, oh, jeez. Forgotten which ones, but these things look like a cartoon character. Alright, so all this treasure open. Can we just move? Look at this wizard! The guy thinks he's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Can open, throw rocks. Is there like a secret here that it... I don't know. There's a whole pile of rocks and boxes in here, and it feels like it's for a reason, but I don't think there is. I don't know if you can carry any of that stuff to the next room. Probably not. There's got to be a door here to open somewhere. I don't know how to open any other case of this one. That'll do. Far out. Okay. Dude, we're getting all this supposed XP and we're still a level 2. Oh, dude, I turned into a frog? What the hell, man? The flying enemies are kind of the worst. I don't think there's a way to get up there. I think we had to jump on the... Oh, hang on. What about this one? What happens if we jump on all of them? Oh, that's a trap. Alright, we'll just pick that up. Alright, cool. Are you going crazy, Wolfheart? That's okay.
Level up. You just powered up.
Oof. Can I just... Do I have to jump on this or can I walk on it? I better jump. There we go. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's that one. One more. There you go. That's how it's done. Look at you go, Mr. Wizard Man. Look at you go. Alright, new door, new me. Dude, I swear we went this way already. Dude, we were in this room already. Alright, we were totally in this room before. We just did a big 360. Well, I mean, at least we can go this way now. I think this is how it's planned anyway. So that's alright. We're still going the right way because we're nearly in the boss room. We might have done it the long way, but... I've been listening to you, Parbs. Look how long you have to hold it for. Like 3 fucking seconds. Where's this one gonna go? Oh, we can jump on that. I mean, that's cool. Oh, chicken! Bro, we just got a full health back. Lovely. Well, I'm actually trying to destroy that barrel and find out what's underneath, but whatever. Say that, you goblin. Yeah, dungeon chicken. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Where's the freaking door? Wait, maybe it is up there. Is it up there? No. Is it down here? I don't know. Oh wait, what's in here? So we gotta go back the way we came. Really? Well, let's see what happens after we beat this sumbitch. Why would it send me straight back out the... I'm guessing we just have to go out. Alright. So, can we go in this door yet? Exit. Alright, well, there we go. We can finally go that way. Alright, we're nearly in the... I am a room guarder. Alright, room guarder, let's go. See, I'm trying to charge my attack and I get hit before I do it.
just powered up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I know, it does remind you of Altered Beast with the power-up voiceover, doesn't it? Dude, I just used 2 specials. I'm such a cheat. I'm such a cheat. Aww. Oh, bro. Dude, it's so fucking clunky, bro. Well, so much for looking for stuff to help ya. Fucking hell, bro.
You just powered up.
I really don't think that stuff's giving you that much XP at all. I think it's a crock of shit. I don't reckon it's giving you that much at all. Can you change mid-game, or are you stuck with... Fucking hell, bro. I'm gonna die from running out of health anyway. Dude, it's crazy. Really? Alright, Ash. Let's try Ash. That's pretty cool. Alright, there we go. Oh, what on earth was I doing here? That voice is just like, yeah. Okay, like, yeah. This game's okay, Pubs. I don't like it as much as what you do. But I'm not pulling teeth out at the same time. The dialogue goes too quickly for you to freaking read it. You know, I'm not even really following the story. This guy is a little bit better. Even his charge attack is a bit more accurate. Let's go around. Let's take the shortcut. That really helps against the bats, doesn't it? There we go. There we go, out. Matty Sleeman, you still in here? You're the last game until this morning, bro. I'll be having a few hour break to get my other work done, and then I'll come back on in the morning. I have to do it tonight. I'll be too busy tomorrow. Sorry, babe, I won't be able to come with you. How many games did we get on today? After Matt's, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then I should get at least 6 to 8 on. So yeah, this morning will get us ahead. Yeah, I was kind of pulling the teeth out playing as a wizard. This guy's got a way better charge attack. It's really good for like flying enemies. Please be safe on the bike, babe. Don't go in any hassle, babe. Babe, you don't even have to cook. You can order something if you want. Get the noodles then if you don't want to cook. Oh, okay. Wait. Crazy Wolfheart says, need my request. No, we'll do it either on the morning stream or tomorrow evening. And so Parb says this guy is better than the old fossil. Yeah, he is. Like, I still feel like I have to concentrate to not play like absolute shit, but it's okay. He's definitely way better. He's definitely way better. It does feel like a different game. It just felt yeah, with the old fossil, it just felt very unpolished. It still has the arcade difficulty with this guy, but at least I feel like I have a fighting chance. Oh. It's like Castlevania with these candles here. How many characters are there? There's 4. So it looks like there's a fighter, which is this guy. There's like a cleric. There's a wizard. I'm gonna guess that the chick is a rogue, if I had to guess. I think you can double tap a direction and hit attack. You know what? I don't think you can, and you want to know how I know you can? Because we would have done it by accident by now. So I don't think it's in this game. Because I just tried to do it and I couldn't. I think no matter how crap I am, if there was a dash attack in this, we would have done it by accident by now. So that's probably a different game. I know we've got the special button so far though, and the charge attack. Special button, the charge attack. Oh my gosh, bro, right at the end. Oh, we got him. Dude, look at all that stuff. There you go, all his guts. That's nice. Yeah, that's hella cool. Well, how are you supposed to beat those sumbitches if they keep blocking? You're not, I guess. Alright. Oh, dude, we just picked up Excalibur, apparently. Nice. Hey, we got Virtual Vernon in here. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. Glad you could make it. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing part 1 of our request show today. Good to have you. We're gonna do another couple parts tomorrow. I know that. Well, I don't know if this was a console release. It's called Dungeon Magic. I'm pretty sure it was only in the arcade, bro. Not 100. I'm pretty sure it was an arcade-only game. You might be able to play something similar. Well, you can actually play similar games to this on console. On Sega Genesis, they had a game called Light Crusader. That was just like this, but it was more of an RPG. I almost completely forgot about that. Light Crusader was actually pretty good. I rented that a couple times. If you want something similar on home consoles, that's probably as close as you're gonna get. Was it like Light Crusader and I think Landstalker were like this, if I'm not mistaken? Dude, I love freezing some bitches with this sword. Well, Crusader Ascenti is more like, Final Fight. No, sorry, more like Legend of Zelda. What am I talking about? Oh, we just gotta go down underneath. Alright, let's, there's a little dungeon over here. Oh, jeez. It's kind of hard to keep control in the ice. Slippery sucker it is. Oh my gosh. It's so slippery. What are you laughing at?
Just powered up.
Yeah, how about you power up these nuts? Alright, down this way. Yeah, ice physics in a freaking beat 'em up game, eh? So I just want to remind everyone, I'm probably going to be on at about 9 AM US Eastern. I've got to do some other pretty urgent work after this. So I'll get Matty Schlieman's request on, then I'm going to be on at about 9 a.m. US Eastern. Get hell, I can't get out of here. Kind of a lot to keep an eye on in that section. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got food. That's alright. Dude! How am I supposed to get those slimes on the ground? I don't think I can kill them. Oh, we can't go through that door? Oh, that'd be right. That'd be freaking right. So now where do we go? Fucking hell.
You just powered
Alright,
up.
power up this dick. How's that sound? Oh my god. There's a switch on the wall up the top. Well, I freaking missed it. Hang on. Oh, okay, there it is. Duh. How you going, Fruzy Loops? Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Oh, we got the Firebrand, the Flame Fang. The Firebrand, the Flame Fang, whatever you want to call it in whatever video game RPG. Flame Fang, everyone. You're currently in Sydney? How's the trip? How much longer you're in Sydney for?
Just powered.
I'm trying to find the switch for that door, because that's apparently going to take us to the boss. I hope this is not one of those rooms that makes us go backwards. Trying to find the switch for the door. It is a week-long. You're here till Friday? How is it, though? I mean, the most important thing is, how is it? Are you guys enjoying yourself? Like, how is it? Okay, so we can't open anything yet. We just got a bunch of dudes to freaking take out. It's been busy, but good. I'm not sure where we need to go next. Do we have to hit these? Oh yeah, I have to hit those. Maybe not. I don't know where to go here. Hurry up. I don't know where to go on this one. And to see, yeah, dude, this is confusing. Oh wait, do I have to hit these? I've got to kill these, maybe? Oh, now I can, So I had to literally... Okay, whatever. So the boss is in the next room. Alright, so we'll do this next boss, then we can save for Parbs, and we'll finish Matt's game. Oh, here it is. Oh, look at that. You are finally here. Fontaine is here too. But she doesn't look too good. But she got blue hair, so you can keep her. You can keep the blue head bitch. There we go. Oh, this is like the Spider Queen in Diablo 2. Well, actually, the Spider Queen was also a spider in Diablo 3 as well. Yes. Yeah, she not. This is like an umbrella experiment, actually. This has come straight out of the Umbrella Lab. But they certainly can be. By the way, Fruzy Loops. How you going, Z-Man? Good to see you back. Thank you for coming in. All right, one more. So we'll save it from here. You know, I was better with the regular attacks. I was way better with the regular attacks. Yeah, I'm way better with the regular attacks. What a waste of freaking specials here, eh? They did nothing. All these goodies. Alright, so we can, scenario completed, go to the next scenario. So we'll save here next time. Here we go, Pubs, it was alright. Thank you, brother. So we got a save there for you. Yeah. I like games, I would love a game like that on a home console. Without, like, the arcade level of cheapness, if that makes sense. But I love the game itself. As I said, there are similar games to that. Like, Light Crusader is an action RPG on Sega Genesis. Light Crusader's just like that. So if you like that game, you're probably going to like Light Crusader. That was pretty good. So we're going to load up here. I definitely sway usually more towards fighting characters, hey. Myself personally. But in that game in particular. Yes. The other one was Data East. This game now is by Capcom. I think his spells are pretty neat, but his regular attacks totally suck. Yeah, so Iceberg says I'm out to go walk. Oh, you going for a late night walk? Oh, look at that. Looking after your health. I mean, if you're just standing there looking at the ceiling, you may as well go for a walk, I guess. Thank you again, Pubs. There we go. Alright, cool. That's a little bit tricky. We'll get the sub-ish. Ah, there we go. We took a hit. Unfortunately, I didn't want to take the hit, but we took one. Let's see where we're going here. And any healing items here? No, that would be too convenient, wouldn't it? Can't get those, or can we? Can we go that way? Nah. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, so far so good. Yeah. Alright, that worked. I usually have a little bit more frustration in that section. That was okay. No, you're welcome, Iceberg. I don't feel like today was my best whatever Wednesday, but I tell you what, at least we got a lot of requests in today. I may have ended one friendship, unfortunately. But at least we got a lot of requests in today. Yeah, I got to I mean, this is pretty good. We've been here taking requests for 8 hours. I'm just glad the power managed to freaking stay on today. Oh, okay. Is this the boss yet? Oh no, that's it. I'm going back to headquarters, so don't worry about me. Watch out for the fans in Zone 1. They could blow you. Oh no, don't want to get blown. That's some childish freaking humor. That's some childish humor. Well, that's what, to be fair, that's what the game said. Yeah, I'm not surprised the second one's so expensive, because the second one would have come out well into the life cycle of the Super Nintendo, and, you know, as good as the second Chip and Dale still was, I can't imagine too many copies of it would have come out, hey. But, yeah. We got it. I played through the second game. It's good. The bosses are a little bit more sophisticated than the first one, so I did find it a little bit tricky. But I did get through the second one. I do think the first one's got a little bit more flow. But we'll give the second one a chance one more time. Yeah, Little Samson. Bro, Little Samson's such a cracker of a game. Hey, people really went to sleep on that. Little Samson's such a good game. I'd rather play Little Samson over Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. Like, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 are brilliant. Actually, no, 4's okay, too. But if you gave me a choice of like Little Samson or Mega Man 5 or 6, I'd pick Little Samson every time. But again, it's probably got to do with a few different things, like my skill level, and so I'm not saying I'm right. That's certainly my preference. Bing ding! Oh, look at you, you sneaky bugger! All right. Oh, look at you, you sneaky bugger. I said that 2 times now. Deja vu. Done. Isn't it crazy, like, how some games I could play relatively well, and then some, no matter how much I try, I'm just jack shit at? So it's funny how that works out, and as much as people don't want to admit it, everyone's got games like that too. Unless you're a Josh King or a Captain BS. Like, they're anomalies that are pretty much good at everything almost, but, us regular folk. It's crazy how, like, the ceiling's so small on some games and bigger on others. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are some anomalies, but for us regular folk, that's how it works. Oh, look at all these extra lives that we're getting in the final stage. Hopefully we won't need too many of them. Dang da dang da 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 dang da dang dang. Dang 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 da dang da 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 dang. You're a top FPS gamer. Well, I mean, like, here's the funny thing though, because it doesn't even have to be by genre, because there are some platforming games I play and others I stink at, you know? So you can... Well, what's really fascinating about it is you could pick, like, two games in the same genre and be good at one and not be good at the other. But I see your point. Sometimes it is genre-specific for some people, too. What do I say my weakest genre is? I think my weakest genre would probably be shmumps, actually. I don't have the level of focus and concentration for space shooters. I'd say space shooters are probably my weakest. Probably. Also, games that require a lot of problem solving, I'd rather not play as well. When it came to FPS, I was terrible at war-based games. The only war-based game I've... Oh, sorry, guys. I was pretty good at Call of Duty Mobile at one point, actually. Let me just reload here. Yeah, I was pretty good at Call of Duty Mobile at one point. But outside of that, I'm pretty bad at, like, shoot. But I'm more of an arena combat type of guy. So... Like, if I was to jump on Overwatch, I mean, I wouldn't be good at it, but I mean, I learned pretty quickly in that sort of style. I also was pretty decent at Unreal Tournament back in the day. So, you know, I like, when it comes to FPS, I like the arena-style combat stuff the best, and probably the war stuff I'm the worst at, probably. Jeez, man! Dude, I always struggle at this little corridor of doom. You know what this corridor of doom reminds me of? Ninja Turtles. Dude, dude, I don't know how to get past here. Probably because it's too late in the afternoon and I'm just sucking. Dude, every time I shoot him, the cat... Dude, alright, hang on. I've forgotten how to do this. Hang on, I just got to duck. Oh my god. I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure out the strategy. I just genuinely can't figure out the strategy right now. Oh, I gotta shoot that. Okay, I gotta shoot him in advance like that. Okay, well, we got out. Motherfucker, bitch. Couldn't figure out the strategy. I mean, this is the last level, to be fair. Wrong. Wrong. I had to shoot him in advance. Obnoxious. Did you not notice I had to grab the other brick and shoot him in advance? I already tried the ducking strategy. They're wrong. There you go. I'm just gonna get my health back. Go and do as the title says and rescue those rangers. Alright, we got him. Alright, Matty Sleeman, thank you, bro. Thank you for hanging out, pubs. Thank you to everyone who hung out nice and late, except the smart asses in here, which thankfully there's only a couple. There we go. Alright. I'll send out the raid. Sorry that I'm rushing off, guys. I just went a little bit over time today. And so I've got to... yeah, I've got so much to do. But I am going to be back on in a couple hours to take some more requests. So appreciate you hanging out, guys. Thanks for coming in. I'll just end it on YouTube. Alright, see you guys in a few hours.